I think I got everything working. Alright, sweet. Seems like things are working good. Hopefully audio's working, microphone's working. I got OBS working. I can actually see like viewers and chat and everything, so that's good. Still have to check my model on my phone on YouTube to see if it's working, but it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Anyways, chat. Check it out. Look who's back. I've heard that like a long time.
Grateful to be back. And to have been gone. You learn a lot in professional development training, like how to create better documentation, and how to stay focused on a projector screen for hours at a time.
Oh my. It's good that she's back, bro. We all missed. But we are doing the battle for it's the march towards Cyberstan. Oh look, new robot. People were already like, I tell you, man, there was tons of haters in this game, bro. It's like, I was like, wow, who would wanna like? Hey, I talked to like 3 people, and they say this ain't content, bro. You know, it ain't fun. And it's like, bro, you take a hammer, bro, and you smash enemies and blow them up with it. Like, if that ain't fun, bro, I don't know, bro. You complain too much. You the type of person that goes to the movies and complain it's not realistic. Look, literally, it's like, at this point, don't even play the game, bro. Don't even play video games at all, because you obviously don't like fun. But I'm excited for that new robot. And we got the battle to Cyberstan, the boat to Cyberstan. Oh boy, I checked the companion app, bro. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry you had to be without a service tech for so long. I mean, here I get to enjoy professional development training for months and months, while you guys are stuck here without anyone to unjam the nutritious meal dispensers. I hope you still got your allotted calories.
What did you have to say?
A ship without a service technician is like a Helldiver without a... well, it's good to have her back. Professional development training can be tough as nails, but I knew our service technician could do it. When the whole service technician corps got sent to training at once, I knew there must have been a good reason. And I was right. Support for a workers' strike is no small matter. That kind of talk is a gift to our end.
From what I'm hearing, this voice actor was doing the whole voice actor strike thing, so that's why there was no yapping. Hi, hello, we're about to start. I'm just going through all this stuff right now.
I'm sure you noticed the drop in efficiency among the support crew while I was gone. I hope the democracy officer wasn't too hard.
But let's see what the democracy officer has to say.
Envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak. As the chain does not
Here's to have anything
its links. Neither does liberty mourn the transience of a Helldivers service. The enemy may anticipate but one outcome: total annihilation.
Alright, let's read what this has to say. Incoming message from Superwolf. We failed the last major order.
For justice to be
no one was doing anything. Not even, no one was doing anything. So I was keeping up with that. It's like, bro, yeah, they ain't doing anything. Operation Valley Pretext. Consult of underlying evidence proves beyond that the accountants attempt to call up the stolen Star of Peace Pledge. So they stole the blueprints. It was the accountants all around. They stole the blueprints of the DSS. to construct a plan to destroy weapon of tyranny. High Command had ordered the initial of Operation Vaild. The objective is to fully liberate for full liberation of cyberstem from the Automaton Legion in order to deny the inevitable development of socialist mundane capabilities. Phase 1 of its operation is a march to cyberstem. The objective of its phase is to hold Ore Bay and Malk in order to establish the planet from the in consideration of cyberstem will be launched. The galactic scope of this threat demands the allocation of significant resources. 200 million Helldivers reinforcements have been appointed for the duration of this operation. This is a galaxy-wide appointment. All Helldivers casualties, not just those employed towards cyberstem division, count towards this total. Should the amount of reinforcements reach 0 before cyberstem is free, Operation Vaild Pretext will immediately fail. Cyberstem must be liberated or every super or child could die. These are stakes. Aim true, however. So we got lots and lots of things to worry about. It doesn't seem like it shows the whatchamacallit, the amount of reinforcements we have. But then the companion app, it does show how much reinforcements we have, so we definitely gotta keep up with that. I'm gonna do my part and just drop all my stuff there. What's the action? Heavy opening my bonnet. Let's go. How was your day? My day was good. Hope your day doing good. I was trying to stream earlier today, but sleep and then the game didn't download. So I had to update the game. So it wasn't that long. Usually updates for Helldivers kind of take like about an hour or so because it has to revalidate everything, but this was a quick one, so it wasn't too bad. Do I have my okay, I have my Illuminate loadout. Let me get my whatchamacallit, my bat loadout. Where is the Dominator? Because I haven't finished leveling up that weapon. You can keep that there. This can be good over regular grenades. Nothing too crazy. Hold on, I want to see something quick. Is this? I think it's not this room, but I'm working on. So I could spend some metals here. Boing. Alright, so we got one here and the rest here. I'm looking for. Wait, is it this one? I think it's this one. Is this a grenade? Or is it like an actual, like. What is this? It's adorable. Okay, so I might be using that in the future. But I have to. I work my way up though. I like to do my world mines in order, so. We got a long way to go. If I caught up like I usually do, if I always kept playing, I probably would not be this far behind, but it is what it is. Yeah, we gotta be in that city. Oh, that dude's already doing stuff though. I might have seen something quick. Right, they even got the commando missions over here too. Ooh. Interesting. So we gotta work on this city. Because if we capture this city, we be good. Did the thing cut out? Oh, of course it cut out right when I hit start. Give me a second. Ugh, let me fix that real quick. Hopefully I don't have to disconnect the whole thing. Just that. You know, it wasn't going out, but you know, as soon as I started streaming, stuff starts breaking. Can I like click on this out? Hello? I tell you, man. Computers, bro. They'll be acting dumb. Alright. Let's see if it works out. Nice. We're getting in. I don't want no issues. Hopefully the thing doesn't go out as it usually does. Hopefully that was just a one-time thing. Because I am not trying to deal with technical difficulties right now. Where's my weapon at? Close the cannon. We're going in, boys. By the way, I did not play this game today, and I just restarted everything, so it might be a little bit laggy trying to load stuff in. But once it loads up and warms up, it's good. Because I have not done anything, so I just made sure to restart both computers. I wanted to make sure everything was, you know, in top performance. But we see. Also, my model's acting up Vaild. What did you do in model? I tell you, man. Is that much I can fix? If my model's acting weird, it acts weird.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get comfortable real quick. Alright, let's do this. I'm trying to get set up for streaming, bro. I'm like, oh. Come on, game. Let's load up. Why not drop a whole bomb here? Might as well use it. OBS disconnected. I tell you, man, this computer sucks. OBS has successfully. I don't care what OBS has successfully done. If the stream starts dying, I have no idea. Let's blame Windows 11. I tell you, man, it'd be acting weird. As I was saying, I'm gonna start focusing on clearing out the map. But I don't know how to. Where's the last location for this? And should be over here somewhere. But you know, my teammates got that. I let my teammates deal with that, and I'm gonna go over here because I'm not trying to deal with that. That thing sees me. Nice. Oh, not good. Damn. It took it out for me, so it's all good. I could have blown up myself, but what would be the fun in that? Is he gonna blow up the hammer with that then? I wanna see it, if he does it. Rough stout, I gotta admit, rough stout. Trying to deal with the whole issue with the computer, but it's all good though. Where am I? I'm like all the way over here, bro. The thing is, I want my quarter cannon back, so. Rough start, like I said, first game of the day, it's the worst game of the day, but we get to it. Oh, hello.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Helldivers never die.
I slipped. We got a lot of video towers nowadays, huh? That's like 2. I don't even know like you get to in the mission. They're changing things up.
Tagging location. Northeast.
I did not mean to do that. I just want to get my quarter cannon and then get back out of here.
Reloading.
I do need some samples. I think we all gonna need them now that the DSS is back in action. Alright, so far so good. It's quiet. For now at least.
Delivering payload.
Hold up, enemy.
Say hello to democracy.
Should be good. Multiple enemies.
Calling in orbital.
There's a guy behind me. Where's this base at? We're missing like one ship. Oh, I found it. Good, good, good.
Found something.
Damn, my arm fell off. I didn't even know what hit me.
Reporting to the front. Requesting orbital strike.
Enemy.
Mag's empty.
I want to get the thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Damn.
Sending.
Not good.
Requesting air support.
I thought my teammate was focusing on that dude, but it turned out he was not doing that. Yo, what up? How's it going? Like I said, first game of the day. I'm not in the groove, you know, so I gotta wait. Next match should be better, cause I'm getting killed left and right.
Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Alright, you're good. Multiple enemies coming through the street. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't got everything. For a second, these guys look like Silk troops, but they're not. Yeah, I'm missing. Ah. Watch your teammate. Sometimes the Dominator just doesn't shoot. Like it's like with it, you can be direct hit and you get nothing.
Mag's empty.
Huh? I messed it up. There we go.
Sending in an administering fire.
We need to move. It's good for my teammates to do. It's good to do most stuff. I was slacking that much this match. Someone's walking over there. Huh? There we go.
Reinforcing.
You can go back over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What does that sign say? Seek shelter immediately. Missile strike incoming.
Requesting orbital.
Damn, I think it's taking way too long. I thought we're in the city map, so things are gonna take a very long time to reposition and move around. I'm not gonna be wasting ammo on that. I keep missing my shots. Next match I could be pulling stuff off like that, but this match is not it. Also, why is the stream acting all weird? I gotta take a look at that real quick. I tell you, man, it's always something, never nothing. I just saw that crazy like frame dip.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sometimes it's probably best not to reset your computer.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
F with the teammate, he got smashed.
Reinforcing. Hurried up forever.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dang, that was a direct hit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heads up. Heads up.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Get it out.
Oh!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
What a rough round. That was not a good match. It just felt off playing. Like I couldn't lock in.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
It's like I forgot how to play. Like, I'm keeping an eye on the screen to make sure things are looking fine. And I just see a whole list of errors on the computer just go through. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And looking at my phone, my model's acting all crazy. And the frame's running at 5 frames per second. The game itself is running at 5 frames per second. And at the same time, I haven't locked in, you know, But if things are running smooth now, so it should be fine, hopefully. I was just paying attention to too many different things at once. But luckily my teammates were doing their job, you know, so I wasn't the only one doing all the missions, because if I was doing all the missions like I usually is, I'd probably just be starting doing all the objectives right now. So props to the teammates. Props to the teammates.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Freedom wins again. Hell, one day our service tech might even beat my dedication score. Huh. Wouldn't that be something?
Man, professional development training sure is something.
Something.
And all because some service technicians ask too many questions about that one
Hellpod's prime.
strike. But hey, at least you make a lot of friends strapped into those chairs.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it kind of forgot, I forgot how to play. Like how do I walk? How do I shoot? It was just like... But hey. We should be good now. I did not mean to hit that. Wrong one. I think I got a new weapon. I think when I, was doing all the robot stuff. The movements around. I know we got tanks, but no, I haven't. I have to check afterwards. I have to check the stupid destroy, because I think you have to go through the ship to unlock the tank. I have to see. Maybe the tanks are not out yet. I don't know.
Destroyer has left squadron. Launch initiated.
Whenever this guy loads up. But yeah, we're doing Cyberstan. That's what I was trying to talk about. Like, we're going to go straight to Cyberstan. But we gotta get these planets liberated. And this one is taking a very long time. That's why it's kind of good to focus on the cities at least. Because I think if we just capture the cities, we're good, you know. The planet falls into our hands, so we just gotta make sure we speedrun these. I try not to die too much. We cannot be dying as much, so we gotta take. So if I'm trying to play a little bit more cautious than usual, is because dying for this major order is not a good idea, bro. It's not a good idea to be dying. So I can't be going all out like I usually do, because that requires me dying like non-stop. Or at least puts me in situations where I'm gonna get blasted. So I'm gonna take things a little bit more cautiously.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Calling down a sentry.
Dropped him! Requesting air support!
I hope you hey, watch it, Pink, because I did not know you was coming through here. I don't know where the last one's at. But everyone's so focused on this one. We should be not be focusing like all of us together. So what I'm gonna do is let them deal with us. I don't want to be bunched up to them. I want to get some stuff done. Because we also gotta speedrun these planets, bro. If we don't speedrun this stuff, we are going to be cooked big time. I just don't want him sneaking up on my teammate. He didn't know I was there, but he could sneak up on that, like orange or something, and we'd be cooked. So, watch each other's backs, you know? Damn. Oh, that's a jammer.
Southeast.
Hold on, let me get this real quick. Alright. Hopefully they don't see me. This is a cold planet, so it should be good, but you never know.
Throwing grenade. We'll never destroy our way of life.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was following me.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Alright, we're good.
Reloading.
Where is this last one at? I know it should be over here, probably. Alright, so far so good. Nice. Alright, that's one down. It's another one down.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bot asset destroyed.
Yeah, I think I missed.
Near your location.
It's kind of hard to tell. This book, I think it's right here. There we go. Got it. Good. I'm just gonna ignore those bots. I'm not trying to fight them.
Found something.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I'm gonna try to clear the map out though. The more we clear out the map, the better. that's ain't good. God, my controller's walking by itself.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Nice. So far, so good.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb.
Is this it right here? Wow, it's actually in the.
Requesting
It's in the. I could just shoot at it and it'll probably blow up.
requesting air support.
That might blow up over there, because I think that's what my teammates are focusing on. I'm gonna go over here and blow this up. Get it done, get it over with, you know? Bow, 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 bow. Ah, come on, I need you to be running. You're taking too long. Walking.
Not today.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion. Southeast, 50 meters. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Found something.
So far, so good.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, that's good, that's good. All that's left is a tower itself, and then we out of here.
Mission
He dropped the hell bomb in there, so. Kaboom. Not good. Let's go. They still haven't blown up that building over there. They need to do it.
New mag.
Or else I'm gonna go over there and do it. Not good. I'm not trying to get shot over here. I'm gonna put my trust in that teammate and hopefully he can, like, you know, get out of there and doing the objective. Of course, lag got in the way. Obviously, he didn't blow it up. Not good. I don't know what's going on over there. But I know got stems to be messing around with that, so I'm putting my trust in him so he can, if he can do it. I don't know if it's gonna shut off or if it's like a dud and it doesn't go off, because that does happen sometimes. Or like it bounced and it landed someplace else. Sweet, we good. I'm calling it in.
Calling in extraction.
Good thing I put this here, man, because if I didn't call that in earlier, ooh. I got 2 left. Damn, we lost a teammate. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. Right on us too?
Requesting orbital. Drop it. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Oh, not good. We're falling apart over here.
Joining the fray.
Someone dropped the hell bomb. I'm not going up there. I love it when the game runs at 20 frames. It's amazing. Let's go, let's go. Let's not mess around. We died too much. Too many. 1 death was already enough. Was it 4 of us total? Yeah, not worth it. We can't be dying. Cannot. We gotta stay alive. Don't die. But I would rather us get out getting killed at the end rather than something happen like, you know, in the middle, because, you know, we still gotta do extraction, you know, so. So right now, the plan's at 40% completion, liberated. And the city right now, how much does the city have right now? It ain't long. It's at 60%. Should probably secure for the next 6 hours. Hopefully. Make it 7% an hour. Total. And then the decay rate is 1%. And total, and our actual, like, how much we're really making is 6.3% an hour, so.
I'd say you should have collected more samples, but the Super Destroyer is already fully upgraded.
There we go. Super Destroyer is fully upgraded. Ah, he's leaving? Damn. Wait, let me go check the, I can't even leave because he closed the game out. Damn it. I gotta wait. So we already lost about 100,000. We already lost about almost 20 million Helldivers already. Yeah, 92% of forces in Brazil. We gotta not be messing around. Cause cause here's the thing, right? The current connection has been severed. We need to, I can look at this tool from here. We need to hold Ora Bay and hold Mark, right? Here's the thing, we got leaves, right? and then there's
Every
Minkin
mission
and
is
Mr.
one
Von
step
Rails.
closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Alright, shut up. So we have Mr. Von Rails. We have here over here we have Relief, and we have Minkin, and this is the Minkin line, right? We gotta go to Churchill Bay at the very least and get milk and or Bay. So we're already chugging just to take leave. I don't think this has any city planets. I could double check. I don't think this has any cities, so we could just straight up just go all blazing on this planet. Let me double check real quick. This doesn't have cities, right? Yeah, it doesn't have cities and it's gas. It's an acid planet. It's an acid planet, which could play in our favor or backfire. But in the end, we get this, and then we better hope we can get these two in time, because Minkin could attack leave. Mr. Vernon Rose could attack leave. Minkin could also attack Cho. Chu could also attack Short. And then at the same time, it could also attack Bay. So we might not be good, bro. To be honest, I feel like this whole operation should have been restore the Minkin line and probably Mr. Vernon Rose as well. Just to secure like this sector, like maybe even just the whole Hydra sector, along with the Minkin line, and then phase 2 would have been like capture these 4 planets, and then the last stage would be like maybe go straight for Cyberstan, or it would have been like capture these planets in case Cyberstan, and then the final one would have been Cyberstan. But we're just going to make a straight B line for Cyberstan. That's what it seems like. And hope we don't get attacked from, we won't get flanked from behind, you know? And I think that's what's gonna happen. We might get flanked from behind. That's just like, hey, maybe we should restart the Minkin line. But if we're struggling just to take 1 planet, and we gotta get 2 more. Plus the main 2, so we got a long way to go, bro. So I got Warpack, Salazar. Ship module upgrade, vehicle customization, destroyer. So I don't know when the tank's gonna be dropping. I saw some leaks like, oh, the tank's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, here it is right here. So I have to get 35. That's easy. I can get 35 acquisitions easily. So it is a stratagem. And it's a free stratagem too, which we haven't had in a good minute. I mean, all stratagems are free, but like automatic, you know, not a robot one. So this is good. Can't wait for the tank to get ship upgrades. So let me play a few more rounds and we're gonna go into I'm gonna unlock the tank. And people said the cold tanks are never coming back. To I think even one of the interviews was saying like we may or may not bring the tanks back, you know. They're being like skeptical on it, and it's like, oh, is it like possible? Is the Helldiver 2 engine just not that good? Because it's still running the same engine, you know, like is it the engine that's causing it to make it not possible? And I'm like, nope, they got it. They got the game. They got it working. Which I knew we had tanks. It's just like, when was I gonna release it? But I do gotta admit, driving vehicles in Helldivers will be finicky. I do like the mech. Love the mech. People trash on the mech. I wish the mech has custom controls, because I gotta use keyboard and mouse with controller. Like I gotta triple it. Well, mostly dual. It's mostly just controller and mouse, but like sometimes the keyboard has some plug in it too. Because my controls overlap with the mech controls, and I'm like, I wish mech controls were a thing. So I wouldn't have to use keyboard and mouse with controller at the same exact time. It's just bad game design on that part, but not having that as an option. Or it just automatically recognizing your inputs and not overlapping it, you know. Cause I don't mind shooting with L2 and R2 with the mech, but you know, it overlaps with L1 and R1, so also the game is like dying with the audio, bro. There's no one here, right? Or there is someone here. I let Orange do that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm hoping when we get to Cyber Sun, we get like the voice version of the song. Like it just plays. It has played on regular battles before, and I'm like, bro, this song is crazy. I don't think it's supposed to be playing. I think it was only meant to be playing for like something like Cyber Sun. They just had it recorded like ever since the game came out. They did play it one time though. I remember like on a Helldivers live stream. I think it was the Xbox review. Which I remember it was like, yo, it's a crazy announcement, and I was like, oh, Helldivers coming to Xbox. Like, yay, yippee doo. I guess, you know, the two people who were playing that console get to play Helldivers. As if it's like, yo, the player count's gonna go up. I was like, bro, it's Xbox. No one ain't got an Xbox in these days, bro. It's like, you know, that player count ain't going up. Ooh, that lag. That frame rate. This is why I don't want my teammates following me. Like I go away, I go to the objective that's far away from everywhere, and everyone goes and follows me. It's like, bro, don't be following me, bro, because you're bringing enemies towards me. You know, it's like in no time you could have been dealing with, you could have taken out the rest of the objectives. So I purposely went for the furthest objective. But by the time I would be done with it, I can see what you guys have done. I'll make my message in there. Turns out you guys didn't do anything, so I gotta do everything.
Sub-objective near your location.
Like, Orange didn't even finish taking out this objective. Like, what happened to this? Like, why did he follow me all the way over here? Like, I was gonna throw a cluster bomb and blow this whole place up, but I saw him do it. It's like, I let him do it. I could save my cluster for later. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Mission is progressing. Objective critical stratagem available.
So, what's going on here?
Calling in a hell bomb.
It'd be nice if I had teammates doing some jobs, but it's whatever. As long as he doesn't mess stuff up, we're good. Huh?
Allied destroyer in the area.
Good.
Objective located. Southeast. Mission progress logged.
I hope he can take that director tower out. If not, then I'm gonna have to do it. Which I'm fine with that, but still, it's like, you know, him taking out that thing would have been nice. I don't know if he knows how to take out a director tower. You know?
Objective located.
Deductor tower, whatever these things are called.
Tactical asset within range.
Fire in the hole! Requesting orbital strike.
Hopefully that lands.
Incoming. Automaton facility destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I destroyed that factory, so all I have to do is take out the tower itself.
Automaton facility.
Nice. Good job, good job. But I'm gonna do some real quick. There we go. Hopefully that like locks the game in. But sometimes just doing that helps, you know, make sure the game like stays focused. Cause the frame rate was gonna drop it. I was like, maybe the game's in the background. I did do it earlier before the game before I started streaming, but you never know. Sometimes we gotta do it again. No, not now. I'm not gonna fight him.
Bot outpost.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Come on, run!
Automaton facility
Let's go.
destroyed.
Why is there traffic lights here? Then that minute over. Is it like a crosswalk traffic light? It's like people be walking. Yeah, going back to that Xbox live stream I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that was like a unnecessary live stream. A whole announcement for like 20 people, bro. It was hilarious.
Objective complete.
What killed me, bro? I don't even know what shot me up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I think it was a tank tower, but I don't know if it was a tank tower. I don't even know where I'm at. Maybe just a random rocket from one of these guys and it just somehow like hit me. No one put experimental stunts, not good. All it does is makes it more difficult than it needs to be. I didn't. Who put a grenade in my hand? Damn it, that grenade blew me out. I thought I had my pistol out.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mm-mm. Oh, that is the tank tower. You know what? I got a laser. I like my laser dude with that. Oh my god, it's gonna take a long time. It better work too. Lasers be acting up these days, bro. Stop blasting. Can you hit the tank tower like the one thing I threw you for? Alright, we're good. We can go to distraction.
New mag.
Come on. Damn, my controls are like not responding.
Calling in reinforcements.
I mean, the game's not kind of running the best today, so I made to change some settings real quick. I just throw everything at low. I don't like your kind, leave. Cause I need my controllers responding. Like I could deal with frame rate, don't get me wrong. But oh my god, bro! Like I need my controllers responding, bro. If my controllers are not responding, then that's unplayable for me. It's like with flag, like I can deal with high ping and all that other jazz, but the second it starts messing up my controls and inputs, I'm out. To be honest, I might even lower it more just so I could like get like good stuff going. There we go. I prefer performance. Like I just really want my performance.
Calling down supply.
Nice. We're good. Boing. I haven't seen a Vaild today. Any day now. Launch it. Just barely missed. They do got the automatic pill, so check and it still missed. Low. That's why I don't really use that one, because you know, be messing out.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Mark an extraction point.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And off we go.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom.
Want some more. Yeah, like I said, I had to lower the settings down because I know what to put that. Our laptop's been kind of acting weird. I may have to factory reset it, but I'm not trying to do it that right now. Because, yeah, like it's just like I gotta lower the settings down because like I don't mind frame rate and everything. I don't mind playing at 20 or you know 130 and 30 frames, but like input, you know, if I'm trying to run or I'm trying to type, you know, and I can't do that, yeah, I gotta have to switch things down. It's one of the reasons why you don't see too much Battlefield 6 gameplay, but you know, streams, because like the lag in that game is terrible. There's so much latency, packet loss, you know. You know, I'm trying to switch to my weapon or I'm trying to throw down a med pack or something. It's like I can't do nothing. It just like the games fight me, you know. I was trying to like switch weapons and everything, and I can't. Game keeps putting me back to my primary or something. So I'm like, I cannot play this game, bro. Until they fix the lag and stuff like that, you know, game's unplayable. It's like a Rubber Bandit. Oh, the Rubber Bandit. Like I said, it's like Battlefield 3 launched, but like on steroids. It was just not good. Not good.
Hail Super Earth.
Who is it at? I need 35, damn. Start the next one up, my dude.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Blitz, easy. We got this in the bag. Guys, not what I want. I want laser. This and that. Game's trying to be smart. I don't like that. I hate when games try to be smart. Thinks I know what I want, and I'm like, bro, I know what I want. What if I wanted to change my whole layout? You know?
Hellpod launch initiated.
This dude has a tank, so we get to see it. It'd be nice. I think all 4 of us could go inside of it. So it should be good. Should be good. No. No, 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 no. The training manual tips. Oh, who's help out on me, bro?
We shall fight in the
Piling in or
We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Damn, I missed all my shots, bro. Live on stream. I recommend leaving this area. Do not come back. It's not a good idea.
calling in reinforcements.
I love it. I love every second of it. You know a game's good when the whole frame rate dies, bro. It's amazing, bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I would throw it right there, but I have had my quarter cannon and get inside the building before, and I do not want to risk it. Given how close in between this one is in. Does anyone have a tank? Because I would like to drive it. If you. Oh no. There goes our tank. It got blasted. Is it still alive? Or is the lights are on it, but I think it's dead. No. F in the chat, bro.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Is that gonna take his jetpack? I take it. Wee. I didn't really get to use too much other items, so if I once I can, I'm using them, you know.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
So we do gotta hurry up and start blitzing around, because if we start messing around, we're gonna get killed and we're gonna run out of time. I'm gonna just blow these out, because you never know. You just never know.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Let's run down. Chat, China's watching. Remember that I don't have stratagems, I forgot. Oh, I thought I could go over that. Ah, I missed, but I got its arm at least. Yeah, how far is this stratagem gonna go?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh my god, I keep missing my shots, bro. I'm stacking. I'm basically cooked, washed, as the kids say. Just find them up.
Hot outpost spotted.
Oh damn. I think he's still in the we might not be able to tell, but I think he's still in the jamming area. So we're gonna have to wait. He's out of it. He's good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I gotta be careful. Like I gotta remember, like we cannot be dying too much. I'd have to go get my stuff. We got time still. If I aim this correctly, we could take both of them out. That's how you do it. Anything good? I think there's one more actually, but it's fine. I could just sneak in and get it. I was gonna make a run. I gotta remember the perks for mental stumps. Because, bro. I might just drop a laser here. Ah, but that sucks.
Orbital inbound. Guard outpost spotted.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
I was hoping it was gonna take out the tank tower. They're good.
Reinforcing.
I did not know he died. Oops, my bad. I did not mean to reload. Oops. Ace and ammo.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting jackpack.
Good. You're welcome, my dude. Welcome. It is crazy. It be crazy. But things have settled down right now, so hopefully it'll be nice to just walk up through this and we get it done. But how you been? Doing good. No, don't call your people in. Oh, this thing isn't good. I gotta upload this data real quick and get it done.
Dropship. Calling in orbital strike.
Crazy. What did I miss in the past? You missed technical difficulties and me running out 2 frames per second and the stream crashing. So you kind of missed all the bad parts. So don't worry. I think I got the stream settled down and everything's kind of cooking up now, so that's good. I started late than usual because I fell asleep, and then the game had to download and update, and then
Activating jump pad.
I couldn't set up my usual time. But hey, it is what it is. I do want to stream because I'm not gonna be able to stream this weekend. I'll be gone, so I gotta stream at least one day of the new major order because it's the march to Cyber Sand.
To the sky.
And I'm excited. I should be able to stream the battle for Cyber Sand, which I think will be sometime next week. So, judging by how things are going, or maybe even a week after. I don't know. I don't know how many phases this major order is gonna be. But yeah. Right now, I think we're on Planet Leaf. Yeah, we're on Leafs, and we have to hold all Bay and Mount. I will show you what we need to be doing after this. But the goal is for Cyber Sand. We have to go to Cyber Sand. We're going to Cyber Sand. That's the major order. I'll explain it after we get out of here. I want to get all the things, well, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Ah, damn, we out of time. I was gonna call in a 1 minute. Come on. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to forget about that last objective. Because Shadow's on its way.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, that's ain't good.
Stand by for takeoff.
I'm going in for F.
Extraction complete.
Only 2 of us made it out. Busy with school earlier, glad I didn't miss a lot.
You leave a more free city.
Hey, you do your educational learning programs, my dude. But yeah, I know I stream late. Like, I usually stream around like 11 o'clock my time. I didn't start streaming until what, 2 o'clock? So, in the morning. So, do not worry about being late or anything like that, because my streams are just way too late for most people. That's why they're on YouTube, you know. I sometimes hate streaming later than like my usual like 10 or 11, because like if I start streaming at 1 or 2, I'm like, damn, it's like really late, bro. It's just like, you know. But like I want to get at least 1 stream in for this major order. because I know I'll be busy this weekend, so I gotta be like, yo, let me get one in, because I'm playing like 10 different games right now too, along with real life stuff. So like, you know, trying to balance real life stuff and then multiple games and then streams. It just like But check this out. So new major order drop, new update basically, and it's not even the anniversary. I think the 8th or the 9th is the anniversary. But we got a technician back.
Apparently, non-compensated labor was what that strike was about. The one that some other service technicians got a little too interested in. But hey, we all scored some professional development training. The bad apples got re-educated, so it all worked out.
And we're gonna go over here. We got new robot, by the way. Where is that? It's over here somewhere. The siege breakers. Ooh, it's gonna be good. I already completed the kills in Warbond, right? Yeah, because I got this before it was a Warbond. I just a couple things I didn't buy. But we finally got tanks. We got tanks, and I'm gonna buy the tank right now. We finally got tanks. A heavy armor tank destroyer armed with a 120mm high blast cannon and heavy cortex machine gun. Fire rate major order. Do be important. That major order is very important. So check this out. Because I'm gonna have to explain some things because a lot of this stuff is not on the game. A lot of it's actually on the phone or in the companion app online. So we need to hold Offer Bay and Mark when the order expires, right? To launch a substitute attack on Cybersand. Thing is, Mark and or Bay are over here, right? Leaf's over here, right? Leaf's over here, and this is the planet we're on right now. We have Mr. Ronan Wells, that can attack Leaf. We have Min Kent, which can also attack Leaf. Even if we get this planet, which is the next planet to attack these two planets, Chota Bay, we have Shu and Minkint can also attack Chota Bay if we don't capture this. I was thinking we will restore the Minkint line along with Mr. Ronan Wells, but that's not what we're doing. So this major order is going to be playing a big it's just a beeline. It's a straight rush to Cybersand. We're probably not even gonna capture like Markable or whatever this Prime, whatever that word is, and Mega. We're probably not gonna capture those. We're just gonna go straight to Cybersand. So far, we are winning on Leafs, but here's one thing. It's not gonna say right here. We have limited lives. We have about 200 million Helldivers. But we have to, you know, in reserves, so we cannot be dying. And it doesn't show right here on the map. I'm pretty sure it's eventually gonna pop up, but we have limited lives. We have limited lives, and we already went down to 93%.
Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from liberty.
And once we run out of lives, the major order fails regardless of what we're doing. So, and running and the lives are tied to even the bug front and the eliminate front. So, no one better be dying. You know, we got 6 days for phase 1. Now, we don't really have to capture both of these planets, but having one of them is, you know, very good, I guess, for the major order, because we need to hold one. However, you know, who says, you know, Ronan Wells can attack Leafs, or Mint can attack Leafs, or Chota Bay, you know, while we, you know, doing all this. So it's gonna be tough. Now, I think we can do it if it's just a beeline. If we just make it a beeline, I think we can do it. But the second those are gonna attack, you know, but we get them flanked from behind, or something happens to where's that planet at? It's over here somewhere. A Steiner, wherever a Steiner is at. Second, a Steiner goes under attack. Everyone's gonna go to a Steiner for some odd reason. Yeah, Steiner. Second, a Steiner goes under attack. Everyone's gonna go over there for some odd reason because that has happened before. We'll be working on a major order. Planet gets a 99%. Then a Steiner for some odd reason gets under attack, and everyone flocks to a Steiner because it's a cold planet. So, and it bugs. So, who says something stupid like that may not happen, and then everyone just kind of dips. So. This being like, hey, we gotta rush to Cyberstan is gonna be very, very interesting to play out. I feel like maybe a bad idea to go straight for Cyberstan, but Blitzkrieg in it is not available because of things. Basically, we just go in the Blitzkrieg in it. We just go straight to Cyberstan, regardless of like if we are completely surrounded by everything. And that's the thing. I think if we could just. If we even lose certain planets, I think we'd be fine. If we end up getting locked in, like a certain sector, like let's say we get Rogue, but we lose like Chotobe, you know, and like leave Scan too, and then we're kind of like isolated, you know, because that can happen too. So it's gonna be interesting, but the thing I'm worried about is that can we hurry up and take it? Because we got one city. You can see we already completed one city, and we're working on city 2. And it's about like what 63% number. Let me double check real quick. It's about 65%. Okay, so I know it says 29%, but don't worry about that. It's actually 65%. The city's captured. The planet's 43 liberated, but the city's 65. So we're on our way to capturing this planet, and once the cities fall, planet's ours. This planet doesn't have Choto Bay. This planet doesn't have cities, as far as I know. So, it will be way more easier just to capture it, just speedrun it. I say this will probably take like another day or so to fully capture. This will be captured probably in 12 hours to a day. And then, depending on which planet we pick, which I'm gonna guess we're gonna pick a Mauk as the planet, because this one has a jet barrage. But you never know, people. And they're sitting with a corpse too. But either way, the sitting a corpse also, So it just depends on, which one we go for. But this has Devastator soldiers, so there's gonna be tons of Devastators on this planet. Planet we're on right now has heavy armor soldiers. But it's just gonna be straight to Cyberstan. That's basically what it is, regardless of what's happening. Now, with the anniversary coming up, who knows what could happen? Because it's the 7th anniversary. We have Mentis over here. We have Furry, but Mentis is, even though it's in our control, you never know. We could wake up one day and any planet, the Creek could be under attack. That may divert us to the Creek. Like I said, Esco can get under attack and people flock there. There is tons of options that could divert us from this major order, distract us, and also cost lives. Since we only have so many reinforcements available, that's what I'm worried about. And the bots are way more easier, I gotta say. But knowing the majority of people who think the bots are harder and freak out because they shoot back, they end up dying a lot more on the bot front. So it's going to be very interesting indeed. And I do know Cyberstan's going to be crazy though. I do know Cyberstan is going to be a crazy, crazy fight regardless if you're a good player or not. So, and the game is kind of not holding back. Like I said, we're getting more heavy armor soldiers. We're getting more Devastator soldiers, Incinerator Corps, and Jet Barrages to make it way more difficult. Kind of like how the game used to be. So the game's kind of running in like an old way, where we used to have like tons of enemies. Like, I remember back in the day where you'd be like, you spawn in and there's like 10, 10 enemy planes just shooting at you, and you just gotta deal with it, Get a lock in and beat them.
mechanized
And those are fun. I like doing that.
service and end their
But you know, most people can't really handle that, and we're probably going to be right back in that situation.
Allied destroyer.
So that's what I'm worried about is us having limited lives.
upon managed
So we
democracy.
need people locking in.
Let us rally.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
That's going to be do a price move. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. See how this plays out. But we got tanks.
Orbit
So
synchronized.
to be honest, I may actually try the tank. I might try the tank. I usually would bring the closer cannon, but I might try the tank this time. I just want to see it. I might not be able to drive it because this game doesn't have vehicle controls, custom vehicle controls, so like it does, but they overlap regardless if you don't even for cars. Don't even for cars. They're not meant for the mechs, and I doubt the tank is gonna be part of that. 'Cause I don't want default controls, so I might not be able to drive to the like when I run the mech, I gotta play keyboard and mouse and control. I do all the way at the same time. It's just mouse, but you know, still.
Calling down a vehicle. Landing in an eagle.
Tank gameplay, 4-player vehicle. I think it's 4-player vehicle. I'm not too sure. Who put this? I hate that strategy. I hate that stratagem. Buff. It's the one where, like, if you continue running, you lose health. I hate that. Whoever puts that on is dumb. I don't know how to drive it. Where's the driver's seat? Oh crap, yeah, the controls are not my controls. Yeah, the controls are the controls overlap. I will have to use keyboard and mouse to drive that then. Because I'm not changing my whole controls just to drive a tank. The thing is, you need coordination because I don't think I have access to weapons. My teammates do, so I have to I have someone else drive that because I cannot drive that thing. As much as I want to drive it, I don't have the ability to drive it. Bad game design ruins it. Like I could double check if those. Like, I know they added some custom controls for some things, but I have to take a look at it. But all I know, it was for the vehicle, and that was it. Like the car. I don't think it goes for anything else. I know it does not go for the mech, because the mech did not, there's no custom control for the mech. I don't have my closer cannon, so there's a jammer, so I can't take out that tower. I hate this booster. I hate it so much. That booster should be banned. Like, it's only good if you got, like, it lets you, like, really speed running. Like you gotta be doing like non-stop speedrunning and stemming, but like even then it's like at that point it's kind of not worth it. There we go, we got that down. I hate that booster so much. I know whose idea was to put that booster on. It just eats your health.
Reinforcing.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Like it was good back when he was the one time it was good. The only time that booster was really good for speedrunning stuff was back when you couldn't stem full health. That's when that booster was good. But now if you could stem with full health, it's no reason to have that booster, bro. If you want a good speedrunning shot, light armor, you know, usual. And just you know, that mirror fan booster and the experimental stems. You know, you do not need to be you do not need to run the one that drains health from running. It's unnecessary. The thing is, the game doesn't let you stop running sometimes, so it's kind of hard to tell. And I like to save my stems. I don't want to be spamming my stems all the time. This is why I wish I had my Quasar cannon. I will have to mess around with the Oh my god. I was gonna say, well, you said it's gonna do its thing. I have to mess around with the controls for the vehicles and see if I could fix that. But I need to mess around with that.
Ready to liberate.
But if I could get the tank to work, it would be good. You know. But right now, as you can see, might not be a good time to be testing that out.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't really like this team. Because we're kind of just stuck here. Oh my god, why is everyone dying? Just leave the area.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Thing is, I don't have my stuff, so I can't be taking out towers and stuff like that. I need my teammates to do that. The only issue is I can't rely on my teammates right now because they're dying.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Does any one of them have like a rocket launcher or something that they drop I can pick up? I'm going to play this really careful here.
Helldivers never die.
The thing is, I got a booster that's running my health. I got teammates that are not in the best condition. I'm missing one of my stratagems. Come on, crack the gun. Oh my god, he's taking too long to reload the gun. Reload it. There we go. Oh, my dude took way too long to reload the weapon. This is not a good match. Not a good one. Not a good one. I'm dying too much. My teammates are dying too much. Not a good one. And not a good one. I did my assignments, so I will just be watching for now. Do you do your assignments, my dude? You did your assignments? Focus on your education, my dude. That stream will always be here. Do not worry. I gotta play this really careful because I don't have all my stuff. I hate this booster, bro. You can tell how much that booster has ate my teammates' stamina. That's why they don't have stamina. That's why they're dying a lot, because the booster is like eating up everything.
Fire in the hole!
I'm definitely not being in this lobby after this.
Throwing grenade!
What to say? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we got most of the map cleared out, but I don't got grenades no more. Oof.
Sending in an eagle. Injury? What injury?
I gotta go this way.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sample collected.
Alright, we're good. Hit it. Reloaded. And then we called in reinforcement, which is fine, because I'm not gonna be here for that, so. Yeah, don't use Dutch Springs. It's a terrible. Like, it's only good in specific situations, bro. Very, very specific situations you would use this, that booster. Because, man. Oh, I missed. That was a direct hit and it missed. I wish it was a grenade too.
Reloading. I got the cover.
I'm calling resupply because I need my grenades.
Engaging terminal.
I know I could blow this up, but I don't wanna. I wanna do it manually.
Throwing grenade. Live.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Hopefully, if someone puts on Dead Spin again, I'm like gonna dip. But if they don't put on Dead Spin, it's fine. I stuck around. Because that's a game changer for me, bro. I run around a lot. But man, oh man.
Orbital inbound.
Like I said, experimental stems and the mirror farm booster, that's all you need. You know, it's all you need. Really, you only need a marathon booster, whatever it's called. But you don't, you know. Having experimental boosters always very nice. But hey, it is what it is. We push through these hard times.
Requesting orbital. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm just gonna use the weapon to understand. I'm not gonna drive it.
Minute 30 seconds.
Come on, drop the tank already.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Hold the line.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Nice.
Watch where you're standing.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Good job on that tank, my dude. Good job.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Reloading. Marking extraction point.
Should we get going? The lag. I think the host lost connection. Just saying. So if we may have to wait for the host to lose connection. Because I think he lagged out. And in a Helldiver match without the game breaking. Now while the game breaks, I could take a look at this real quick. Yeah, see he left. Yeah, the host lost connection.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We had a good end though, but that was kind of rough. I'm gonna take a look at the controls real quick, see if I can change them up a little bit. And then if I can't, well then I'm not gonna use the tank. But I just took with the Corsa cannon. Yeah, and everyone lost connection.
Proven beyond doubt. The
I don't want to be squad leader, so this dude needs to leave. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, so it tells you right here, which is good to know. I just found this out right now. It tells you how much the city is being liberated. So that's 60% right now. Yeah. Hopefully that was not a good match, so I gotta admit. Hopefully this guy leaves because I'm not gonna be playing for a good bit right now. I'm gonna have to check my controllers real quick.
A victory for democracy.
So let's see what we got here. Okay, good, he left. We're gonna deal with that real quick. Is there something for vehicles? There gotta be something for vehicles. I remember seeing vehicle controls here. But like, I know they ain't the best. Gameplay, maybe? Options. Change bindings. This is movement. Map. Strategy. Vehicles. We got vehicles right here. So the accelerate is fine and everything. Shift up, handbrake. It's just like it overlaps with my controls. That's the only issue. See, that's the only issue. It overlaps with my controls. And this is just for basic vehicle. This ain't for the tank or the mech. Because the mech you use the analogs to work. So yeah, Helldiver. You gotta Arrowhead. You gotta fix this. Add custom controls for vehicles, bro. Please, all of them. If you gotta do them separate, like mech, the car, the tank, definitely need custom controls. Because it kind of makes it impossible. Like I could drive, like I could drive a tank or a car, but like I can't steer it, you know. And then the wheel, the communication wheel gets stuck. Same thing with the mech. I can shoot, but it's pinging. It's pinging nonstop. So that's what I've been begging. People be talking about these other issues, like, oh, we need more content. We need, you know, dailies and all this other stuff. No. We don't need none of that. What we need is custom controls. I've been begging about custom controls since we got mechs, bro. Ever since we got mechs, I've been begging for them. That was the most easiest map problem of offer. Ooh, you got your map problem? Congrats, my dude. Congrats. But yeah, definitely been waiting for something like, you know, custom controls, though. Like, I've been begging.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Because I do not want to play keyboard and mouse, bro. Like, I could do it, but I prefer not to. You know? Especially for vehicles. It's like, you know, in a vehicle, you think of mostly controller. So, like, you know... You would think it would have that fix, but they don't. I could only imagine playing this on a PS5. You know, but you don't have the option to really just switch to, you know, keyboard and mouse on the fly. I mean, I think you can, but I don't know how not all games allow you to do that. So.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Like here, I could, for most games, I could switch on a fly. I hate when games ask you, like even I was like, I'm playing like an Enfield, right? And like, It's like, do you wanna switch? Yeah, you gotta reload the whole thing, you know.
Synchronized.
Just switch to keyboard and mouse. It's like, bro, I hate when games like force you to pick one or the other. So why can't I do both? You know.
Launch initiated.
I love it when games let me switch both. Because sometimes some games are designed for keyboard and mouse, but they don't really work. Like for example, like Star Wars. Like let's say you think about doing an attack, and you can't do an attack. Well, if you play with only a controller, you can't back out of it. But with keyboard and mouse, I could just click the mouse button, and I could pull right back. You know, I could revolt my attack. You know, I don't have to stick to the attack. What I'm about to do, you know. So, you know, sometimes some games be like, oh yeah, we got controls, but I don't really have it. Those things are missing, you know. The quality of life features are missing. And I'm like, it's so annoying. Ah! The game froze.
Calling down a support weapon.
So hopefully we get some tank gameplay, as in I have to wait for someone to grab a tank. Because I would like to just hop in it, you know. And I don't mind driving it, but like I guess I can't play it. But I would love to play, start shooting at it, shooting in it, you know, and rolling some people down. It would be good. It would be good. I don't know what happened to my teammate, but he died. Nice. I hope that hits. I think this weapon's maxed out. I gotta double check, but I think the Dominator is maxed out, so I could switch to something different. To be honest, I may not switch to a newer weapon that I need to work on. Because, you know, I'm trying to get this major order done. But, you know, switching another weapon would be nice. Probably in the kill zone weapon or whatever I might switch to. Because that was one of my weapons I was using. Before weapons got levels. And it just so happened it'd be the one weapon that doesn't have levels. So I'm like, nice the lag. Do not bring the enemies over here. Oh my god, leave. Leave the area. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm a little bit too far behind, but it's close enough, I guess. It gets the job done. Alright, we're good. I can't shoot that then, it's doing too much. Good job, teammate. Good job. Let's move on to the next. location. I'm just gonna shoot that tower this time. I don't have time to dealing with it. I let Pink go for that one. I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, yeah, I know. Whoever he doesn't go, I'm gonna go the other way. You may want to stick together, but I kind of don't. Like, I help out, but...
Reloading.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in reinforcements.
I gotta reload.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading.
Nice. Let me get that hawk out of the way. Don't need him. God damn. Hey, he's not gonna go for that. I guess I go for this then. Nice. This is too close. Too far. Yeah, it missed. Oh, it's fine. Too shallow. Huh? Grenade?
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
I want to clear the map, so get going, teammates. Finish it off. So much smoke, I can't really tell who it is. Alright, so far so good.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna make a run for it. I don't know why, but I had Code Vein flashbacks though, don't ask why. Had them in the city. I need to fix. I heard Code Vein 2 came out, but apparently it wasn't good or something. Or it could be like a PC issue. I don't know. I didn't know they had a second game. Or it was coming out with one. It was funny because I was just thinking, like, I should probably finish Code Vein. Because I never really got around to finishing it. Because I was supposed to play with some people, and then they didn't want to backed out of it, and then time passed, and then, you know, like, I should play this game by myself and wait for people to play it. I think I have it on PC too, for Steam. But I've never played enough time on PS4 and Platinum it. Get the Platinum trophy. I keep missing, bro. I am washed. This is not a good day. This is an off day for me. I keep missing my shots. It ain't good. Yeah, I think the grenade bounced on the floor. I'm washed. It ain't looking good. We got 3 minutes left. We got time. I just need my teammates to not bring them to me. That's all. That's all I need. That's all I ask. Just don't bring the enemies to me. Bring them over. Go over there. Good. You know, that reminds me. I forgot. There was one time I was playing. I was trying to go stealthy and not get spotted and everything. And I was doing pretty good. And then a bullet bounced off of one enemy and I lit like a hawk or something. And then it was game over at that point. Because then he loaded hit his other buddies that called him reinforcements and I was cooked.
Sample collected.
I'm out of here.
Throwing grenade.
Plot outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
1 minute. I fixed it in just a second. Give me a second, because I'm like playing the game right now. Hey, look at that top blue. I fixed it because I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'm not dealing with that right now. I gotta play the game. I don't know why it does that nowadays. Like, it used to only do it for the PS3, which was understandable. But it's been doing that now for everything. And it's very annoying.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah.
Delivering payload.
Nice. Let's get going. I'm gonna fix the screen real quick.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You will forever.
Alright, it's fixed. Nice. That day I could get that stuff working again, it'd be nice. No. Let's see what we got here real quick. So far, so good. %70% on the city, but we're doing pretty good. I say within 4 hours, which is that's what the estimate time. Maybe actually we might got this, you know. And if is he gonna start another match or is he gonna be done for the day? Let me switch weapons real quick though. Well, I'm at it, you know. Since this is like the beta for Cyberstand or the push towards it, I'm gonna switch to something. Oh, here it is. This one doesn't have a level. It was this weapon I used to use a lot. I used to use this weapon a lot. Oh man, no, it's this weapon too. I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm gonna go look for a new lobby. No. Boing. Nice. Alright, let's go.
You're here.
Yeah.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I want to get this city done, you know.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ooh, someone bought the tank in. Hopefully they can drive it.
Orbit synchronized.
Funny if I isn't. Where we land, the boys? Like, I feel like now we got everything settled. So now we can be like, okay. We're able to lock in. I think the Dominator was leveled up. I wasn't paying attention actually. Either way, it doesn't matter. Since we're trying not to get killed here, I prefer to have a little bit better weapon. You know, to make things more easier. I don't mind that weapon. I don't mind the Dominator. It's the main weapon for the bots back when the game came out. But why make it harder for myself? You know, why make it difficult? Damn, there's a nether tank tower. I did not see it.
Objective near your position.
Reloading. I shot to that big old hole before and it doesn't really work sometimes, so I don't take much better chances on that much. And this is like the only option. So they whipped out a tank. And to be honest, I don't really gotta take that out too much, but
Objective completed.
Calling in orbital strike.
hopefully he can take it out. Not kind of not nice actually. Sometimes these things will just be shooting you. Alright, do your thing. Screen didn't cut out, right? Yeah, but that's it, bro. bypass all that security measures and all that other jazz. I let green deal with that. I'm gonna push forward to the next area. Alright, so far so good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Because I can't see anything. Oh wow.
That's empty.
Whoa, that tank tower's gone crazy. Never seen it spinning before. I've seen it one time. I think I've seen it a couple of times actually. Now that I think about it. Well, those things be spinning like crazy, but everywhere you saw something like that though. I'm glad you don't have to hit directly in the hole for those no more. Makes it so much easier. Which I never, like I said, I don't mind that. I don't mind it being more precise, but I ain't gonna complain that it makes it way easier. But it wasn't hard to hit it on the hole before, especially at angles. It wasn't that difficult, but like I said, I ain't complaining. There's another tank tower, or yeah, that tank tower over there. That's all glitching out. Cause I don't think I stepped on that mine.
Joining the threat.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The thing is, when you get a glitchy tower like that, you gotta be careful because you can't really tell if it's aiming at you or not, you know? It kind of just got aimbot on. Like it's actually normal, but visually it's all glitched out. So it's like, you know,
Requesting orbital
that might be
threat.
too shallow, or it might be under money. That was a direct hit. Nice. Good. Okay, good. Ah, up. Please, give me up.
Reloading. That's empty.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective
Enemy
critical
tank down.
stratagem no longer available.
Nice. I'm gonna focus on this.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Nice. We got it done.
Found
Find something. Get it out.
Enemy
Closing
tactical
in,
asset
orbital
within
strike.
range. Orbital strike incoming. Automaton
Sending
facility
enemy.
destroyed.
I hear more patas walking around. Yeah, there's multiple of these guys. I'll take the real ones though. Might as well load this while I have the chance. Is there still something here? There's not. Okay, good. I don't have to be given.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Nice. A bullet base, it's fine. Ain't no big deal. We're good, we're good.
Mission progress logged.
I didn't really hit, yeah. Higher. There we go. Who is shooting at me, bro?
Main objective near your position.
Requesting air support.
Wasn't gonna waste a closest shot on that.
Sending enemy.
But I will waste that last cluster on that hawk. And then the enemies that will be nearby. The hawk won't die from that, but you never know.
Be back shortly.
It still does damage. And then these stragglers that could be there.
Spot outpost spot. Calling in reinforcements.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Good, good, good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn. Pew. I feel like they give this weapon some extra ammo. It feels like it did. Because my muscle was wants you to reload after a certain amount of bullets and say they'll probably give this weapon some ammo.
Reloading.
Took each other out.
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
For the cars, for the cars.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
For super literally.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Ah man, yeah, don't make him call those people in.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah, I may not be able to get my stuff, which is fine. I mean, I could just call it back in, but still. I'd like to finish the rest of the map and get it done before we get out of here.
Requesting air support.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm stemming it because it was multiple dudes here.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, he didn't live long. He's gone now.
Extraction is available.
He still needs to stop pinging and stop fighting. Ow. I missed. Ooh, not good. Got shot through my aim off big time.
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
I think there's one more. Oh, that's the last one. Nice, we can get out of here. I only got one stem left, so try to make a count. I don't know where he wants to go. So, this was the hardest science assignment ever. Anyways, I'm done with my assignment. Congrats, my dude. Congrats, I'm really done with your assignment. Hello, game? Now I get to watch you cook. Yeah, I be cooking. I was cooking this match. I forgot how pretty good. Only died once. To be honest, that's too much, but you know. It's good, you know, I'll take it. So I might die again because I'm out of ammo. And stems and all the other jazz. Oh boy.
Calling down supplies. Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole! Ah! Calling in extraction.
Nice.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We should be good now.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
How'd you like it?
I was trying to find a hawk, but I don't know where he's at. I gotta take that guy out over there because he is gonna get me.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital.
I hope my teammates are not going over here because
Requesting orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
where's my team at? They're still over there. I know what's going on over there. I'll wait though.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
not good. Thing is, I was being cautious, you know, in case they decide to pop up, but I guess I had no reason to hold back.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
I slipped.
Watch where you're standing.
Hey, orange is here though. I never green sack. Green's under the way, I guess.
Reinforcing.
I'm waiting for green to get over here.
Sending in an eagle. Will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support.
Oh, this is not good. Hey, green, get your butt over here. This ain't looking too good.
Injury. One injury.
Give me this.
Orbital inbound.
Ah, my own laser got me. I don't know why my laser was following me. Coming back in, coach.
Democracy has landed.
I don't know what everyone was doing over there. Even Orange was 10%. He was over there for a good minute. I was like, what are you guys doing? I don't know if I could get across out of this. Oh, I can. It's despawning.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, we're leaving.
Requesting orbital strike.
As soon as I see him up the stairs, we're going. Nice.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Okay. My controller stopped disconnecting. Oh my god, bro. Hey, did Luffy arrive and said hi? I don't think Luffy said hi. He probably sleeping. Luffy's I think those guys are still in school as well, so they don't they sleep most of the time. It's a weekday. Like I said, I kind of streamed. I streamed late today, so later than usual. Like I started, so I don't really expect them to be here this late. But you know, if they say hi, they say hi. If I stream until like the morning, like it's already morning, but like if I stream till like 6 or something, then Luffy might say hi to someone. My usuals. This guy has an effort in his shit. Oh, he's over 31, that's why. I haven't seen an empty ship in a long time. Yeah, unnecessary deaths because we stood there way too long.
Always good to have another hero on.
But hey, good run at least. We had a good run. I didn't mind. It was pretty decent. It's just that I never was about to leave. Everyone was like, "Yo, we're gonna go see." I was like, "Well, we need to leave, bro." Are these guys gonna? When people do that, I ended up finding the lobby. It's who knows how long they're gonna stay though. Usually, that just sounds like, "Hey, yo, leave my ship." Most of the time, not all the time. They do need to add like disband lobby, but not as in like not don't quit the game, just disband lobby. If they could add a feature like that, that'd be so nice.
Allied
Blitz.
destroyer coordinates
We do it.
received.
Assassin. I want to focus mostly on the city, so I'm not jumping to all these other ones. I want to focus just the city. This mission's about to end, so I'm not gonna hop in on it because that mission's about to end. If they can make it so like you can see city missions, that'd be nice. Because they're already 6 minutes in. By the time I log in and everything, they're already leaving, so. 2 minutes of delay is amazing. Yeah, this shouldn't be kinda wonky.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked.
Mission coordinates locked.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Orbit synchronized.
If a squad mate dies during a mission, make sure you pick up all the drop samples. There will be time for morning later. Solo? This is just a random person I found. I mean, if you meant like be going solo, I could go solo. But I prefer to have a team, so I could use them as a distraction. Take out the whole map and through the whole area. But yeah. Also, if you meant like, you know, start a solo match and then hopefully people join, I would do something like that, but I don't like hosting lobbies. Because for me, if I'm gonna host a lobby, I'm gonna be mission non-stop, and I don't want to be. I have done that before, and then it's just been people complaining about break. You know, they want to break, or they gotta be lobby, or do this and that. It's like, bro, I'm about to lock in, and I don't like kicking people. I hate kicking people. If there's someone who just takes forever to like set those stratagems up and load out and everything, I don't want to kick them, but you know, especially on stream, you know, I just hate doing that. So I don't really host unless I'm like playing with someone. I let other people enjoyment be someone else's problem. Oh. I got blown up hard. New bot enemies? I don't think we have new bot enemies yet. But don't be surprised if the cyborgs return.
Reporting to the front.
Like I'm just saying, don't be surprised if the cyborgs return. I wouldn't be surprised.
Helldivers never die.
I'm gonna go for my my stuff. Might as well do my weapon while I'm at it. Yeah, so no new enemies at the moment, like new automaton weapons, like no new Bavarian or whatever. Not even like a recolor or anything, just that's at the moment. But like I said, don't be surprised. Cause I think I'm highly confident, and I haven't seen too many leaks as I like, but the leaks I have seen, apparently there is some pictures going on of a few cyborg enemies. Like I don't know if these are fan made or HD versions of the original ones from Helldivers 1, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying. Even if they're not like another faction, there'll be like another variation, like the Jet Barrage or the Flame ones. You know, another shrink of the Automaton Force. You know, I wouldn't put it past like, hey, this planet you be fighting the cyborgs. You know, mostly. Big twist once captured cyber, so probably yeah. And I feel like one of the bosses would be like the cyber tank. Like they had like a mech. They had a huge mech back in Helldivers 1. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a bigger version or maybe even just a smaller version. Or some variant of it. Kinda like the Hive Lord in the bug front, you know. In the bug front you had the big giant Hive Lord, the worm swarming around. You got multiple of them too. So I wouldn't be surprised if boss battles, you know, coming back again, you know. And although the cyborgs would be the more human version, you know, of our enemies, you know. They're probably the most strongest inheritors because of what the weaponry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I wonder if they're gonna bring back the cyber dog. That'd be kind of crazy to do. If it's like Call of Duty level where you're like A push circle to like, you know,
Enemy tactical asset.
attach the attack, or you're gonna get beaten or get bitten, get shoot out.
Requesting orbital strike.
I mean, we just saying just a second. Those times of enemy can fighting. Reloading.
Outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Reloading. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, what do you think about the Helldiver movie that's being made by a person who doesn't play Helldivers? I know the person, from what I heard, the person that doesn't play Helldivers, I'm like, I could be willing some,
Speed your step, Helldiver.
but I have to see. We have to wait and see. It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. Maybe they done the homework and know some things. I really wish it was someone who like do at least the community. And hopefully they just make it a good movie. Here's what I thought. Here's what I think the movie could be about. It's either gonna be like a little, it could be like a parody of like a Starship Trooper kind of vibe, you know, funny, haha, all that stuff. Or it could be a mix of it, where like I feel like it'll be like, okay, you're goofing around and everything, and then like, and then everything's all fine and everything, and then it would end like that. It would end up moving around Creek, you know, the battle for the Creek, you know. if it's gonna go in order, and then at that point you can see if it goes serious or not. It has like a movie series or something, or it does the series, you know, where like it's still goofy, and then you realize, oh wait, this horror isn't about fighting games. It's actually crazy, you know. We're getting our butts whipped. Um, I think it's just gonna be a goofy one-shot movie. I don't think it's gonna be a series or anything. And there's multiple ways you can go about it. Like the movie could end at the beginning of the creek, like the final version of the creek. 'Cause the creek got blasted multiple times, at least 3 times. Or its final battle is, you know, and that's if they start do it at the beginning of the war, right? Like if for Helldivers 2, this movie could be about Helldivers 1, you know. It could do Helldivers. It could be about Helldivers 1, you know. Or it could just be just a random battle that took place in Helldivers, you know. We just have to wait and see how to play it out. I'm expecting like I don't think they're gonna do like a movie series and try to take it serious of characters or whatever. It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be a one-shot goofy, you know, funny moment. It may get like somewhat, you know, like quote unquote serious, but not really. And then that'd be it, you know. So like, you know, it is one thing that the person who is directing it, you know, it doesn't play Helldivers, so you don't know like what their agenda could be, or they try to make it. It could be cringe, you know. It could be cringe. Hopefully, don't push no political stuff on it. You know, none of that. You know, that modern day stuff. You know, like none of that junk. Just keep it raw, you know, because that would just be that fun, you know, and it'll be just a waste of resources and time and money. It could have been made to an action movie. Helldivers itself would be cool as a series though, but like it has no characters, so like you'll have to subbuild it from the ground up and have it tied in. You know, that's what I say. It'll probably just be goofy movie, be funny or something like that. It wouldn't be taking itself too seriously. It may have like a moment, which would probably be the creek, and that'd be it. Probably reflective of a Sith who becomes a Helldiver. That's true. They could do something like that. Like so you're not playing. The movie's not about Hell. Like it's about Helldivers, but like a Sith soldier, you know, seeing the front lines and want to become, you know, a Helldiver. And it could take place at the Battle of Super. You know, maybe it doesn't do it. Maybe it's like already at the Battle of the Super when the Illumina attack. You know. And they were in the front lines with the Helldivers fighting, you know. This wouldn't be the first time. I think you had the battle of Pope 9. Pope 9 also were there, but in spirit, you know. We didn't see them. But, you know, this would be like that person first time. Like, oh, we're fighting for Super Earth. And then maybe at the end of the movie, you know, he was with a squad of Helldivers. And then, like, you know, at the end of him becoming a Helldiver, and he does the training, and you know, it's all cool and everything. You know, like there's multiple ways they can go about it. You know, definitely no political agenda stuff. Yeah, no political agenda stuff. No DEI. No none of that gay stuff. We don't want that. You know. Like we don't like for me. I've watched other anime. I do not mind that, but you know how it is when it comes to the modernization. It's not for fun or for entertainment. It's for political reasons, and we don't want that. You know, and you know Helldivers is not supposed to be political. You know, which is why it's one of the reasons why this game blew up. This game came out at a time where there was nothing but, you know, uh garbage slap. Just slap, just straight up slap. And this game came at a perfect time. It wasn't political. It wasn't trying to be all modern. It wasn't trying to be like a Fortnite or a Call of Duty. It was being its own thing, and that's what made this game special. It wasn't trying to be like every other game or cater to all audiences. So if they just stick with that, we good, bro. We good. Oh, so it just doesn't. It doesn't fit Helldivers. There's no reason for it to have it. And I know that some people will worry about that for the movie, because it's a movie, it's made by someone who doesn't play, we're thinking the worst of the worst. I'm having a little bit expectations, but they don't do it that way, It may not be the best movie. I'm hoping the movie will be just good enough that it at minimum it's bad, but it's funny bad. Like, yeah, this movie is trash, but we can all crack a cold one and laugh at it, Like, it's good bad. Like, it's terrible writing. It will probably not win rewards, but it's funny, or something like that. If they can do just that, I feel like we'd be all good. But if it's cringe, or if they try to push some stupid political stuff, then the movie's gonna bomb and it's gonna be hated. And it's gonna tank the reputation of Helldivers. Not drastically, but it just wouldn't be the best, It wouldn't be the best. I hope so. Yo, what up? I was in school when I sent the message up there, some type of school as well. School. You guys stayed in school. You guys get that education. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Is there at least a good bad movie, Like, it was literally the best example of a live service. Like, that's the thing. It's a good example of like a live service. And having the option, this is why I also wish gacha games would do sometimes too, is that like there was a time where like you could unlock stuff in games and still have the option to sometimes pay for it and not be a big deal. But also, Vincent had to be like overpriced or time limited, because for me, especially for example like a gacha game, right? Like, you gotta spend like maybe like a couple $100 or something like that to guarantee a character, and maybe getting like 60 pulls or something like $80, which is that's not enough to get like a guarantee or something like that. If it was a little bit cheaper and maybe a guarantee, I'd be willing to spend more money. But since I may not know if my own $60 or something is even gonna be worth it, but I may not even get the character, why would I justify spending the full price and still lose? Like, if it's a good game because like it helps. The super credits are free. They don't take too long. You just gotta play the game and you can max super credits out big time, And there's enough war bonds outside. There's 4 bonds now, but you have endless content. There's no reason to rush. And you can pick and choose which war bond you want, mix and match. There's no time limit or anything like that, And you go at your own pace, and it makes me want to play the game more often, and I'm willing to spend money in the game just because I feel like it, Like, if I want to get a raw bond, but I don't want to spend, maybe like a day or two getting some super credits, then I could afford $5 or $10, If in other gacha, or not even just gacha, but like other live service games, you may have the option to pay like $5 or $10, but it's not gonna guarantee you anything, Like something like Fortnite, whatever. Those prices be like absurd. Sometimes you gotta spend $20 to get like a character skin, a character skin, Why would I spend $5 or $10, if I'm not gonna get anything out of it, I would have to buy it twice over, Yeah, I could spend like an extra $5 or $10 if I want to, And at the same time, there's limited events in this game, but it's done in a way where like it's a war, so it's like, you know, like the creek was like a fan made event, bro. Like you know, like it just happened. You just had to been there, you know. So like missing out on like certain quote unquote events in the game is not too much of a big deal because like, you know, it doesn't feel like, you know, it's forced, you know, it's artificial, you know. You just had to been there, you know. It's like real life, you know. If you wasn't there for an event, like maybe you can't just be paid, you know. So and it's fun, the community, like I said, you know, it brings people together. All those people who complain about the game nonstop, like lack of content, you know, it's too hard, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, still all people like that, but for the majority, it's fine. There's areas sometimes, you know, cater to these people, yes, and it's annoying sometimes because it does take away the fun. But most of the time, it's fine. The core game is still good. The events are still fun, and you know, it feels like you're making progress. It's the emotion, you know, or perhaps because the emotion, the game kind of froze. It's the emotion of the game. I think the game crashed, by the way, but that's my take on it. It feels like you're actually fighting a war, and like some games that don't feel like that. I'm gonna restart the game because I think the game crashed. That's another issue. This is the issues that I complain about, performance issues. I complain about these issues. Actual good gameplay and performance issues. I don't care about lack of content too much or anything. Let me fix the game real quick. Let me close the game real quick. Out real quick. Yeah, those are the issues I complain about. And I wish these were the issues that the community, like the Helldiver YouTubers, would complain about most of the time. Rather than uh super credits or war bonds or weapons not being like VV bus, you know, like overpowered or anything like that. For me, I like I said, I complain about the control issues, like not having custom controls, not having for vehicles at least, you know, not having good performance issues. Granted, I'm playing on a laptop, but still, I was playing on my better laptop and I had performance issues. So and they had to do a whole update just to fix all that. So stuff like that, I prefer, you know, to do it. You know, laser shotgun. I'm by the redacted as first. Why is the entire automata base? Why is the entire game automaton based right now? But I'll explain that in just a second. And for C42, I need that laser. I mean, war bonds are permanent, and that's what I really want. That's the thing. I would like if Fortnite or other games had like battle passes. Even some gacha games have battle passes too. I've been willing to buy them if they were permanent. That's the thing I hate about Rocket League. Because when Epic bought Rocket League, they took away like buying stuff from the store, you know. And Rocket League already had bad like issues with that too. Where like you know things rotate out the store, and I hate that because by the time you want to buy something, it's gone and you may never see it again. So you're stuck with crappy cosmetic items like no one wants. And the ones that do have, you know, they don't only release them like every once in a while. And you're probably at work or at school or just away by the time they show up. And by the time you realize they were there, you hop on the game, they're gone. So guess what? I don't spend my money on these games most of the time. You know, it's like, and that's the thing for me. I don't really give into too much FOMO or like, you know, all this crazy stuff to look cool, whatever. Because most of the stuff looks garbage in most dive service games.
Bugs lately?
Most stuff looks like trash or whatever, and it's mostly games I don't really like playing. So when there's something I really like and see, or like the force was over there, you know, I'm more willing to spend money on it. You know, because it's always gonna be there,
Allied destroyer
and it's still when I have the money,
coordinates
and it's something I want. You know,
Mission coordinates Coordinates lost.
And also with certain live service games, because there was a time where live service games were getting really bad. I think even Fortnite did this at one point too, where you just lose everything. Even stuff you bought, they'll just take it away. You know, it's just like, why would you want that? You know.
Orbit synchronized.
And then back to the actual life, Leotold. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you want, you know, a game like that? And like Helldivers is perfect. Like it's like the best version of a live service games, you know. Like just because it has quote unquote battle passes, even though it's not really battle passes, it's just robots. And the whole battle pass mindset. Here's the thing: the whole battle pass concept, like a line list of content to unlock, was not Fortnite. Fortnite was not the first game that did that. You know, the first game, the game I used to play that had something similar like that was actually Smite. Smite had something like that. Well, like it was just a list that you can buy, and then like you know you unlock the progress and everything. So battle passes ain't, you know, new. It ain't the thing that made all this. I don't count World Bonds as a battle pass. It doesn't even look like it doesn't even look like a battle pass, you know. Because you know all battle passes have those lists like that look to it, you know. Lagging so bad. The game's lagging so bad. So they do not worry. But yeah, that's what I was like, yeah, you know. That's what I like about them, because they, you know, I never had an issue with it. And the people who complain about a lot of the stuff, it's like it's not actually issues that the game has. There's tons of issues that the game does have that would really be nice if people actually talked about. You know. Like I always thought she was like, oh, this, you know, like the new Warbomb, like the new Warbomb, the one with the hammer that, you know, you can smash people. It's like, that's not content, you know. Who wants to use a melee weapon? It's not. It's just a gimmicky weapon, and just like, you know, it's content, you know. It's a new weapon. It's multiple weapons too as well. It's not just that weapon, you know. It's not just that hammer. You know, you got new guns. You know, new skins and everything, new little emotes and everything. And I'm about to start the whole battle for Cyberstamp. Like we're going to Cyberstamp, you know. And there's gonna be new enemies too as well. And like I was like, well, that's not new content. And so when what is new content, you know, for you, you know, like what is, you know, if new weapons and new enemies coming out isn't new content, I don't know what to say. You know? And I feel, and like, you know, weapon updates to be going out like all the time. Like, no, not really. Like I played, like I said, I came from the PS3 era, PS2 and PS3 era, where like, you know, you had season passes and you will wait like 3 or 4 months for the next DLC to drop, and that was fine. And most of the time, it didn't really matter. You know, because you just played the game because it was fun, you know, and that's how I play games. I play the game because it's fun. With new maps and stuff like that would be good, yes, but it's not the thing that like carries me over. And player count isn't something to worry about too, especially in something like Helldivers, where it, you know. Most people play this game thinking you have to play alone because they're too afraid to play with gladly. So in the end, it's like a player count not even a player count doesn't, you know, affect too much of the game, as well as it doesn't really affect them because they're playing solo. So it's like they're complaining about issues that doesn't affect them or doesn't affect the game, or it's not that big of a deal, you know. And like they justify that as like the game bad, you know. But then they will complain about Fortnite, or they'll complain about Apex or something, you know, right after that, you know, or Call of Duty. They complain about like, oh, games are like, you know, bad and all this other stuff. But the one game that's good is the one game they hate the like they like, you know, put their foot down on. But they will buy the next Call of Duty, you know. They will buy the next Call of Duty. Hoping we don't get a surprise attack by some new enemy like the last event. You must die like 30 seconds. Will it be like that? For your information on if we're gonna die, if we're gonna get a surprise attack from a new enemy, would you like to know?
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
But yeah.
Mag's empty.
Oh, get out of here.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
The fact that there was never expected so many people. That's another thing too. They were expecting their own player base. That's the thing. They made Helldivers 2 for their own player base. The Helldivers 1. You know? It's like only like 100 people or so. Like only a couple thousand people played. And we have around 100 people playing it today, you know? They made it for their own fan base and themselves. They did not made it for the mainstream audience. We live in an era nowadays, especially the turn of a decade, ever since the 2020 started. We definitely live in an era where like a lot of streamers and content creators all like from all sides, like, and even if the part of a genre they should not be part of, hop on a game, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it comes at a cost for like, you know, you do get people who like who could not handle a game like a Helldivers or something like a Battlefield or something like that, you know. But it does bring in good. At the same time, it could do good, like for Helldivers, you know, like a big thing, a good community, whatever, you know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But like for example, like during when Sony decided to like, you know, ask people to do the whole PlayStation login thing, that was the thing that like told people this. That was the thing that made people drop this game, and they haven't played the game back ever since then. And it's like really that's the thing that dropped it. And it's funny because it was PC players who was like, oh, we don't want to be signed to everything, but like you guys play on PC. You guys have like 10 launched for like every single game you play. It's like, you know, and Helldivers is the game that you guys put your foot down on. But you guys will have like 800 launchers for your other game. They're gonna want to sell it to make an account, but like you have like, you do that for every game you do you play, you know. So it was kind of weird seeing that, you know.
Requesting air support.
And like it's like it didn't break the game. The game was running just fine, you know. It's just like, and I get it, it's an issue that people don't like, but it was real considering that from the PC community who always dealt with having multiple emails and passwords and launchers for games they play, you know. And it'd be the people who play like all those kinds of games, you know. And Helldivers wasn't their like main game, you know. They will play it like with a couple people, that's it, you know, like 1 to 2 an hour. It wasn't even coming from a lot of people who will play it, but they will still hop on Helldivers because it would be like the trendy game, the trend chasers. But other since that happened, you know, all the streamers kind of left, you know. And that started the whole YouTube outbreak of every video being doom posting about the game. Which was such a shame to see. Because like for a whole year we just had, no matter what era I had posted out, it was nothing but like game bad, game too hard, And Arrowhead did listen to some of that stuff, which, to be honest, kind of made the game a little bit worse. Like, it made the game way too easy. Difficulty 10 is now, like, we're not even gonna get new difficulties because of that. Difficulty 10 is like difficulty 7. I don't even want to play the other, the lower difficulties. Because no enemies spawn. So, it kind of made the game slightly worse from all that craziness that happened like a year or two ago. 2 years ago. Favorite. Why is the bot shoot so tough? Like, I can barely pen it. Bot shoot? What bot shoot are you talking about? Which enemy are you explaining? What enemy would that be who has the strong enemy pin? Enemy armor. But yeah, what other things there was to complain about? Another thing people complain about was like people who are. It was funny doing that. That Sony thing that happened like 2 years ago. It was funny because like when the Killzone World ban came out, people were literally banning people who had the Killzone World ban, or people who were 150, or if you were just a PlayStation player. And I'm like, damn. And I was on stream too. I think I was streaming some of it too. I think I did. I don't remember. But it was kind of crazy. I was like, these are just, you know, normies who don't really play this game that much. And they'd be funny because they'd be like level 20 level, which nothing wrong. But it'd be PC players and it would be low level players who don't really play the game all that much. And don't really do major orders, who will be the ones kicking and everything. And I'm glad like those people like left, because like all they did was complain and kind of ruined the experience for a lot of people. Is it fun seeing Helldivers with the crazy player count? Yes, but I would rather have a simpler account. Like, is it millions? I would rather only have 100,000 or 80k, you know. Or less, you know. No. Then rather have 1 million, and then have half the internet, like, you know, complain about it, you know. It's like game too hard, major order boring, you know. Lack of content updates, yeah. Like, I remember there was times where YouTubers were like saying like, don't do major orders. And I think one of those major orders was the Battle for Vernon Roads, which was the charity major order. Oh my god, that was funny because like it made all those YouTubers look bad. I was like, you guys told everyone to play do the major order because it was a bot major order. And in the end, everyone had donated to the children. And the community chose to play the game, not whatever YouTubers were saying. And that was crazy to see. I remember that. And I think some of those YouTubers took those videos out because they realized like, oh man, it made them look bad. That was crazy to see. It's like, oh yeah, major order help, you know, donate to actual kids in real life, you know. And I'm like, and it was funny because no one was saying like, hey, these YouTubers were saying don't do the major order. Because they were all in on it. Because it was a bot major order. Like, those times were weird. Those times were weird. And I'm like I said, I'm glad, you know, people who don't like this game, the haters, or who just realize the game isn't for them, you know, like people that just don't like the game. It isn't for them. I'm glad they left because like They were really messing things up. At least in the internet space, because the game was still functioning fine. Like if you ignore the publicity and all that stuff, the game was perfectly fine. But it never got in it. But then it led to issues that were getting fixed, like performance. You still have no custom controls for vehicles, you know, bugs, you know, and some more quality of life stuff, you know. Never got done, you know. Never got fixed, and that's why we had that whole issue where like everyone's PC couldn't play the game, you know, like a majority of people,
Destroyer has left squadron.
and they had to like put a pause on everything because like, hey, we gotta fix the
Truly are
game.
one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Because even I could have played the game, you know. So, and I was on a better computer. I was on a better laptop running the game. So, it just led to a whole bunch of issues that we're getting fixed.
Isn't it great that when even just a
But
couple
we
of
got
hours
past all
into
that.
war show signs of dissidency, all of it.
We will
We'll have to
cleanse every
bots
block
so
of our
tough.
fallen.
If you're talking about, so going back to what you said, the bots. If you're talking about the like Devastator or something with
liberation.
the shooting, not the supposed to shoot the side or underneath it or his head.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Cause I'm pretty sure almost every bullet ricochets off of that shield. And you gotta be careful because they can shoot a teammate or it can end up shooting right back at you. So be careful with shooting the enemy shield. I think even heavy pen doesn't really penetrate it that much.
Dissidents sow their lies in the smallest of fractions. Stay vigilant.
The crazy times, bro. I remember. Whenever this dude like starts the match, I've been. I'm trying to check on the so we at 78% right now in the city. Estimate time 3 hours and 2 minutes. I think we can speed it up though. And we should be good. Until the city is captured. Still got a long way to go. I'll probably keep playing it until the city is captured. And that'd be it for the ship. A little bit on the shorter side. But I just wanted to get through the thing. Ooh, this dude's bringing the tank. Nice. I see if I could see if he drives it. I hopefully I'm not driving it because I do not want to drive it. I mean I literally can't. I mean I can, but I'm not trying to deal with all of that. It's so hard to type in just because it be like that. It be like that. It be like that.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Is he gonna call that tank down? I wanna see it. I wanna see if he drops it. I do not want to drive it though. I do not want to do that.
Helldiver, you are
Aerodiving. That thing takes forever to fall though.
New mag. Mag's empty.
He wants me to drive. I legit cannot drive. If this game had custom controls, I'd be driving better. Whatever. I don't. You can go back there. I want to see if I can do that.
Maggie looking at
Even the gunner has issues. Yeah, even the gun. I can't even control the gun because my thing pops up. Yeah, I can't control the gun because I don't. The gun also needs custom controls. I don't have access to that. My controls overlap with it, so I can't even shoot it. It's a shame. So I can't even use the tank if I even wanted to. Like I'm stuck on like one position and that's it. And I can't like hold down the B button either. Hey, we're back. Supertan is back. Yo, Sebastian's back. Sebastian's back.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ow. Oh boy, lots of enemies.
Requesting sentry. Down. Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, I was trying to rush it.
Calling
Not a
in
good one.
reinforcements.
What I'm gonna have to do is make sure.
Requesting air support.
What I'm gonna have to do is make sure I don't like get out there because I'm not trying to die 800 times trying to get my codes again and then take out that base. I'm gonna have to play it more cautiously. Because like I said before, we have limited lives. We cannot be dying like 800 times. So,
Outpost destroyed. Main objective.
so I'm gonna like take it slower.
Requesting air support.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Say hello to democracy. Fire in the hole.
Oh boy. Alright, little bit rough, but I think we're good.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, where's the next?
Sending enemy.
Are you for real? That thing just came straight from me, bro. I threw that way over there and it still got me.
Requesting air support.
But there's no more enemies. There shouldn't be no more enemies over there. Oh my god, I'm not trying to die right now. Leave me alone. That sucked, bro. That cluster bomb taking me out, bro. Not good. Not good at all. Terrible. Ugh. The thing is, I just didn't want to have enemies, you know, calling in reinforcements. That's why I do that.
Requesting air support.
Wow.
Have a taste of democracy.
Nice. Alright, we're good.
Found something.
I'm gonna avoid these guys real quick.
Facility destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Let me get that tank tower real quick. That's an enemy gunship. Should I get that tower too?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
I hope that hits.
Firing orbital strike.
It didn't, but it's fine.
Dropship! Marking location. Cancel that.
It's fine. It's fine. Time to move. Run! Boing. Ow, who shot me, bro? I hate people do that, bro. It's so annoying. So, no one told you to do that. Why would you do that?
Requesting air
No one's asking you to, no one's telling you, and yet you still do it. Boing. There's something over here. Oh, it's the tank tower.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
I might go for this real quick.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Maybe, I don't know, we'll see.
injury! What injury? Action team. Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal.
Oh. Ah, come on.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm taking the long way.
One step closer to mission completion.
Yeah, one step closer to mission completion. First two soldiers dead. Yeah, that's the soldier from Black like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, he's dead. I remember. I'm gonna throw the cluster bomb there and I'm leaving the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
I think where's the finger? No, you called your kind. I don't like that. I know where the thing's at right here. But I gotta be quick about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it's the grenade bounced off, so what I have to do is alright, that's done. Thing is, I got no more stems, so I gotta get out of here and look for them, or I could call in a boost supply, but I think I could find some. That's oh well. Eat that.
Rising objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
Orbital strike incoming.
Nice.
Dropping package.
I might use a laser to do all this mess. There's gotta be stems over here.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
I'm not gonna try to get spotted by these guys. I ain't got no more. Are they gonna call them in or do I have to call them in?
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm gonna call them in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Because no one's calling them in. Wait, is calling the hellbound part of a load or only objective available? Objective. You can call in a portable hellbound, but and that kind of does the job. But most of the time, an actual hellbomb is objective base. It's objective base. Yeah, these guys are not gonna make it out.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm trying.
Max empty.
He ain't gonna make it. Sorry, buddy. You're on your own. Ah,
Extraction is available.
died. I got shot in the head. That's what happened.
Sending in an eagle.
Joining the friends.
Calling down a sentry.
Moing,
Rare sample acquired.
moing,
Sample
moing, moing.
reinforcing.
Ah, my stuff is back too.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna go for this objective at 3 over here.
Next up. Next up. Reloading.
Ah, so much. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh boy.
Reloading.
Boing. Yeah, it only pops up when you near the objective. Most missions you mostly carry one anyways. The mission gives it to you because there's a good chance you may run into an objective that may require a hell bomb only.
Clear the area.
And even if you have something that can blow up a structure, some structures only require a hell bomb. Even if you have the firepower to blow them up to begin with. Yeah, even something as basic as a fuel tank, you know.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Dropship.
I was trying to knife him, but my dude was stuck in the animation. He was in the animation, so I couldn't like melee. He was mid animation reloading. Like I was spamming circle, and he just stood there. Oh, he got blown up too. Yeah. Everyone's getting mowed down. This dude's AFK. That's a good weapon. The laser weapons are pretty good for the laser weapons are not are pretty good for ice planets. Karma for not saving the silver troops. I tried.
Reloading.
Well, this karma goes for everyone. Everyone's unlimited lives. This whole major order is. So, if I be punished for something, you punish everyone. I'm gonna take out that last base, and then we're gonna be good. I think I see it from here. I could pick it up from here. Yeah, that's it. I just gotta make sure the cloak is clear for me to do this.
New mag.
Why is it not working? Oh my god, wrong weapon! I thought I had my pistol out. That pistol would have taken him out, but I didn't have my pistol out. You push triangle and it doesn't do anything. If it worked the first time, it would have been fine, but it didn't work the first time. So I had to stay there longer and got me killed. I don't like staying in a position for very long because staying in a position longer than you need to is not good because stuff like this happens. I do not like how this is going. You know what? A laser. Don't come for— oh my god, I'm about to say, bro. Don't be going for me, bro. Yeah, unnecessary dying, bro. Literally, like, unnecessary. This better, bro. Wow. Just run for it. Just run for it and then just throw a bomb at it.
Requesting orbital strike.
I hope that's the only one. Because if there's another one, I'm not going for it. There's another one. I'm not going for it. I don't have time for it. There's just too many enemies.
30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
It's better hit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, it hit. Okay, good.
Calling down a sentry.
I got like an extra 30 seconds. So I should be fine. And I'm going to still very good. Off them still. Big time. Not a good match for me this time. Died too many times. Died way too many times.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Victory. Blood victory.
It just finds it to be perfect, you know. Like, second I mess up and I miss, or I get shot at, or
Stand by for takeoff.
something doesn't work, you know. What's in McCarlet? Things don't work. Oh, so teammates have left Kappa and left me, so that's how I know.
You leave a more free city than you found.
But yeah, like I said, if anything to be working second, you know, geometry gets in the way, game glitches out, I miss my shot, you know, things fall apart really, really quick. That's when I go into like a race, I want to make sure everything's out, you know, I get in and get out. If you stay there too long, stuff like that happens, you know. You get overrun, enemies start spawning out of nowhere. And usually, in most cases, I wouldn't mind that, but like, I'm not trying to get killed too many times, bro.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You truly are.
That haven't even let me trying to stretch real quick. Yeah, now hopefully next match will be good because that was a table win. Yeah, so we have one good match and then one bad match, which is not really good. Before I do anything else, I wanna spend some of this real quick. Nice. Ergonomics. Ooh. Nice. Alright, cool. Spend some of that requisition, you know, while we at it.
Allied destroyer
The
coordinates
Super Destroyer is ready
It's
for
ready
your
for your
next
next
mission.
mission. Thing is, I'm focused on the liberation progress as well, which is why I wanna like
locked.
get all the objectives done. Because the quicker we get these objectives done, the
Engaging
better.
orbital thrusters.
Because the longer we stay on this planet leaves,
Orbit synchronized.
it ain't gonna be good. The wind can't lie. The wind can't lie.
Let them come. Let them
Oh
roll.
boy.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta go this way. Damn. Alright, let's try not to die 800 times. Let's try to lock in. Damn, I can't believe that miss. I am off my game today. This is not my day. And I hate it because like I need to be locked in. I can't be missing. Not on this major order.
Liberty dispensed.
I think he's got that base. I'm gonna keep focusing on this base.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
I'm about to save. Nice. Run. I sleep, I sleep. You have fun, my dude. You sleep, sleep, sleep. It was fun having you here.
Orbital strike incoming.
You get that rest and that education, my dude. I think that guy is done over here. Gotta be careful because this dude over here may end up shooting me more than I anticipated. I should probably shoot this dude. Let me get out of here. Because knowing me, I'm gonna get flanked from behind and it ain't gonna be good.
Sending in an
It's cold, it's people then. I don't like that.
new bag.
That almost killed me. That would not been good. Thing is, I don't really stun like this, but I'm not taking no chances.
Check the cloaking. Never mind.
I am not taking no chances.
Extraction is available.
Extraction is available. I do miss one thing. Is base bunkers or whatever, base factories do not no longer destroy jammers when they are combined together. That I do miss.
5 minutes left.
That was fun.
Step, Helldiver.
5 minutes. So 5 minutes. Oh, you have got to be kidding me for that thing to cut out. Ugh. I fix it in just a second. I got killed by the hawk anyways. So it's not like I died for the sheen. I was dead. It's like a weird like outline border. I don't know why that is. The OBS is so weird. I gotta take a look at that. Look, I'm wearing mixes like the stream looking good. Oh, it's not modern moving, it's moving. Moving all weird, but it's moving. In a hammer.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Watching orbital. Helldivers never die.
Liberate a hole in their head.
Oh, can't take die, freedom. Get your own.
Reporting to the front.
Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
I didn't want to get my stuff, so
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
run. Just beyond that.
Rare sample acquired.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Automaton aquos. There's a hawk over there. I ain't trying to deal with that much. But it's good because it's dead, so don't worry about it. Time to head to extraction. They killed a whole bunch of structures in that pyre too. That's kind of crazy. Like it knew what it was doing.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Nice empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm reloading. Bow, 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 bow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Reinforcement
Great. And we out of time, so no stratagems, no nothing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Not good.
ETA T-minus 10
This is not good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm in.
Extraction complete.
Oh, crazy run.
You leave a more free city than you found.
What a crazy run that was. Little by little. 82%. Nice. Over here it's already on 83. About to be 84%, so it just says secure within 2 hours and 17 minutes for the city to be secured. But yeah, I think we're making progress. We're making progress on that.
I don't know if those automatons were ever
Nice.
technically alive, but they're definitely dead now. A Helldiver needs a strong, solid ship crew to be able to deliver maximum.
The Terminids spent decades content on the E710 farms. Now their most destructive instincts run rampant.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
How part fine.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let me just the cook. I think I'm good. Hold on, let me just
Launch initiated.
there we go. Alright, we're good. We're just chucking some stuff, making things sure everything was all nicely fixated. We adjusted some things. Bro, you're not sleeping? Well, welcome back, my dude. Dude, fellas. Dude cannot sleep. Dude was out. Dude was like, nope, can't sleep. It'll be like that for real, especially when you have stuff to do tomorrow, like, you know, school and stuff like that. And you're like, I know what happens if I don't sleep and I can't sleep. Yeah, it's such a pain. But then when you have days off, you know, you're up and about and like, damn, I like. Well, when you have days off, you're like super tired. Like you're about to sleep. You know, you're about to like fall in bed. You know, you're like super tired and you sleep throughout the whole day. When you got things you need to do, you know, you're up and about. It be like that. It be like that. Why is there two of them though?
Fire in the hole! Feels good!
I wish I had experimental stems. That was the reason why I stemmed myself to speed. It was for speed.
Reloading!
Anyway, since I'm not even sleepy, I'm keep watching it, bro. Daku. Keep on watching. Maybe you get tired. And, you know, you will fall back to sleep. Sometimes being on your phone can help you
Reinforcing!
get some sleep. Oh, I slept all day. So I'm like, you know, I'm pretty much up and about. You know. Oh my god. Oh my. Hey, chill. I do not like. Oh. Not good. Hold up. Oh my. They were just not giving me a break. I was getting ping pong over there.
Ready to liberate!
Like, I'm probably only gonna stream for like another hour or two. Basically until the city. Once the city is secure, I'll probably end stream. I would like to stream longer, but I got so much stuff to do. And like I said, I won't be able to stream this weekend. So, because I won't be here this weekend. I will not be home this weekend. I got things to do. So I want to get stuff done, you know. As much as I want to stream like Helldivers all day, every day, I just like I cannot do it, bro. And then I'm back on my old ways when it comes to something like gacha games and stuff like that. I'm playing like 10 of them right now. Well, not really 10, but like I'm playing Starver, I'm playing Knight, you know, for Enfield at least. I still gotta head back to Ruwa, you know. It's just that I got so much, you know. When it comes to games, and then there's real life stuff, you know, on top of, you know, all that stuff. Then there's like, I want to play some more Battlefield, but I kind of don't want to because I know since I have on Battlefield, it's probably going to be laggy and buggy, so. So I have to like, everything has like time, you know, like I can't, like, you know, only if you have it to you, if you have it to. I pretty much got pretty far deep into Enfield, so I'm right before like Woolen, so I should be, you know, I'm pretty much good at the point where like I could have like factory going on and everything, so I'm not too worried about anything. But I want to get some stuff done on Star Wars before the new update drops. The next patch drops, and then same thing for Wuwa. Yeah, does it sound like you sleep? You slept all day and you're not sleep, mate? That was for the conversation, but yeah, because you know we were talking about sleeping, and all that jazz. That's why that young was for. For the laws.
Found something! Samples collected!
Here we go. I may not take that actually.
Objective nearby.
So I might go back to bed. Who knows? We'll see. Depends if nothing happens. I swear if something happens, like, hey, yo, I need to be here. Or we gotta go there. You know, we gotta check on this page. I'm like, oh, alright, fine. You know, we do that. That's why I do not stream in the afternoon or the morning that much. Like normal morning, not early morning like I'm doing now, but like normal morning, like 8, 7, 9, 10. You know, like I don't stream because you never know. You know, phone call could happen, and I gotta stop streaming. You know, I got places to be. So you just stream when no one's awake, and I don't gotta be bothered. Imagine you can encounter other Helldivers squads and missions. I think that's what they were talking about for one of the updates. They were kind of throwing the idea around. Not gonna lie, you kind of made me interested in gacha games, to be honest. If you don't, like I said, that Star Wars stream you saw, I'm glad you like it, but do keep in mind that was like a flashback alternative you know, update I was playing, you know. That was like it was a weird story. Even I was confused. People who followed the story, Lord, like it was throwing a whole nother cog into the video of a whole bunch of like of the Pentacle story, which the story that happened like almost 2 years ago. So it's like, you know, it's like, oh, here we go. But, you know, it just threw a loop. Like, is this the real version? Is this what actually happened? You know, or is this a fake scenario? You know, like, or is this like a bad ending? Like, it is part of the story. But like, is this canon or not? You know, like as in like the game itself, is it canon or not? Because the game has like its own rules and everything. So we are like all confused. Like, did this really happen? Is this the true way of things? How it happened? You know, so like I said, it was a really it in itself was a real like that to be someone's first time experiencing like Saria or even the Warrior voice in general. The voice in general, you know, because that update that story was a big loop, big time. Sorry if it gets off topic. I'm still on a 2-minute delay. No, we're getting off topic. I don't really stick too much on topic, you know. So do not worry about that. I don't have too many strict rules when it comes to streaming. The streams. The only rules I have, like if it's like off topic or anything like that, is trauma dumping. That's the only thing. I don't want to be dealing with someone's personal issues, like real, like actual, like, you know, like petty. Like, I don't mind if, like, you know, having bad day or whatever, but like if talking about like, oh, I've been, you know, attacked here and there, like I don't want to be hearing that, you know, because 90% of the time I have people who join the stream and stuff like that, and they be like, you can tell they're faking it for attention. But at the same time, it's like, even if it was real, it's like, why are you telling me about this? You know, you shouldn't be talking to someone more who could actually help you out, you know? Like, I just don't want to be dealing with all that, so... That's like the only, like, the only like hard rule I kind of like set for this space. For most people, for most of the time, I don't mind if off-topic happens. I don't have like too much of an active chat, so, and I'm usually have nothing to say besides the same 5 things over and over again. So going off topic is pretty much fine for me. And besides, I do better when I'm not focusing on the game. The more I'm focusing on the game, the worse I do. I tried this streaming with no commentary because I used to be able to lock in. Because I be blasting music and all that other jazz, and I don't have to worry about nothing.
Tagging location. North.
And don't be worried about being a minute delay. Sometimes my chat's like 10 minutes delay. So it's no big deal. But I do know it could be kind of iffy for the viewer. If, you know, when it's delayed. Let me grab this real quick.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
I probably should have not shot those people, but you know, it'd be like that.
I got the terminal.
Calling down objective equipment.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I want to take this guy out.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
We need to move. I'm dropping that laser over there.
Outpost cleared.
Got a sample.
Give me ammo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're good to go. To extraction we go.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Not good. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's it for me. It's over. I had no more stems. And that sucks. Yeah, if you it could be doing that, but like I said, my streams sometimes will also build delays or whatever, but I do know it could be doing that too. So, but it's fine. Like I said, it's fine. It's no big deal. Just so you know, like I said, you know, my stream, although it's such an ultra latency, it does, you know, doesn't over. It's not consistent. You know, it's not consistent. It's not consistent. Because even watching my stream sometimes, like I have my chat on my phone and I have my stream running, and I look down and I see like I'm like in the last mission. I'm like a mission behind. And like, when did this happen? You know? So do not worry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Someone's been down, I think.
Orbital strike incoming. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
When ready. Hit it. Go, go, go. 3.5 minute delay is crazy. Anyway, I'm skipping to live. Yeah, skip to live, man. Dude, skip to live. Skip to the live.
That's empty. New bag.
Reloading.
New mag.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reloading. I'm going ahead and give this real quick. I take this.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I keep hearing what's it. Oh, damn. I got blasted. Oh, and I'm landing right on top of all that mess too.
Reporting to the front.
I missed my post mechanic because the game took too long to register it.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Join the front.
Oh my god.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I'm getting spawn trapped over here.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reinforcement. Stay down. New bag.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Helldiver, reporting to front. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ah man. So many friendly fire incidents right there, bro.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget
Extraction
complete.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Unnecessary deaths. Not even my fault. These are death was explosive. I mean, it literally makes you into literally, and it happened like 10 times right there. Then I saw my teammate get blasted too. Dude threw that he threw the 300 on too close to base. He threw it too close to base and then it threw me into a death loop. Yeah, like 3 or 4 times. It was crazy. Ah. Man, my microphone's starting to fall off again. I have to retape it. It should probably last one more day if I have to retape it. But it's leaning definitely. It's leaning forward this time.
The bots are simple enough.
Ah.
A little more than bits of metal welded to a gun and a CPU. with a single overriding directive.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to raise my citizenship level by the time I retire. If I ever have kids, I'd want them to be able to purchase a small pet someday, like a goldfish.
Swap
Or a
it.
hamster. You know, if it weren't for Super Earth, I couldn't even afford these high-tech tools I use every day.
Allied
But they lease them
destroyer
out to me
has
so I can do my
left
job.
squadron.
Pretty low interest rate, too. I heard that some dissidents wanted us to select our own candidates instead of using the algorithm. Great idea. Everyone will just become a political expert overnight. Treasonous morons.
I'm gonna go over here and switch to a different lobby because I don't know what's going on over there. Now I have seen some leaks. As a spoiler, Super Destroyer might be in action. Just saying.
Helldiver.
Ship action, space combat. Now nothing too crazy, but
The siege upon
now the Super Destroyer can attack other ships, but it's very difficult for it to probably do so. But it can do it. But it's definitely not a planet. It's definitely not a spaceship to be fighting other spaceships. It's more of a planetary bombardment ship than anything. But it can do. It's being put to the test. That's all I'm saying. If the breeze were permanent, I could either be so it could be either so problematic because of performance, but of be the coolest way to get brand new cover. Yeah, definitely performance, but they could probably optimize all that stuff. But yeah, definitely would cause an issue. Especially with this engine, I feel like in the modern day, if you was to take performance like whatchamacallit, steps, you know, and tricks and all that jazz, you could probably get it to work perfectly fine. But yeah, having debris like laid out and everything, that's why people like old Battlefield, because old Battlefield used to do that. Like when you bought a house down in old Battlefield, like the Bad Company days, and even Battlefield 3 as well, you blew up a building, it collapsed, and it collapsed. Most of it was there, you know, the walls, the roof, you know, the second floor, the third floor, you know, it was there. You know, it didn't just poof despawn, you know. And the game that did it was 1943, but 1943 is a good game, you know. But like Bad Company 2 and even parts of Battlefield 3, you know, it did that. So it is possible. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. But maybe like the whole city blowing up, that might be an issue. I don't think no one's PC could probably handle that, but given, you know, it could definitely be a thing. It would be cool. It would be cool. But small houses and stuff like that is possible. If that stuff was possible back in the PS3, it's possible nowadays. Speaking of structures and everything, I saw that new Delta Force map that has a whole skyscraper falling down. And I'm like, I gotta play Delta Force. Turns out Delta Force is, from what I saw, I just looked up, it was free. I thought it was like 40, 60 bucks. But it's free on Steam. So I was like, I gotta download it. I haven't downloaded it, but I added to the libraries and all that other jazz. And that was one thing I was just talking the other day. It's like, Delta Force could be like that Battlefield, quote unquote, or the replacement. I don't feel it could be the Battlefield killer, but it would definitely fill in that gap. Helldivers does that a little bit. Helldivers does feel like the Battlefield itch, but not really. I never really played Delta Force, but from looking at it and everything, I'd be like, it could. It has the chance to do something and, you know, be like a good alternative to Battlefield. But oh my god. it just doesn't have destruction, and now it does have destruction. And I'm like, oh. Like, and I was thinking, if it could just have basic destruction, that would be fine. Doesn't have to do Battlefield 3 or Backup. It could do Battlefield 3 destruction, but it can't do like Battlefield Bad Company 2 or Revolution like in Battlefield 4. Maybe something like 1943, or maybe even Bad Company 1, you know. But definitely Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3-ish, you know. At the least. But it did evolution, you know. Now the map didn't go like dust to dust or anything like that, but at least from what I saw, but it had debris and it was things over and everything, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay. I gotta check the game out now, you know.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Gotta check the game out. We were just saying, oh, I guess we were just saying now. So watch the Lego guys. Like if I was there when you were talking, the cover behind this whole thing, yeah. You should. Yeah, the tank. Yeah, if you go for something like small objects like that with vehicles are staying in the map. Battlefield used to do something like that, and those games that let you do that. One of the games that comes to mind that does that is Dangerous Driving, which is like a small team who used to do burnout games, like from Criterion. They actually made burnout 3. They just recreated it in their own version, in their own studio. But they added like, okay, you know, most of your takedowns stay. There's not too much despawning of your vehicles, you know. And like something like Battlefield 3, Bad Company 2, and even parts of 4. But definitely 3, remember. And even 1943 too as well. Vehicles never really despawn that much. So like a tank will blow up or a plane will land or crash, and it will be there as cover, and it will be there as part of the map for a good while, like a very long time. Now if there's multiple vehicles blowing up, yes, it was at despawning real quick. But most of the time, it was there, you know, and you took behind cover, you know. I think I've even streamed moments like that, you know, when I used to stream, you know, the Battlefield game back on the PS3. You know, so like I said, stuff like that is possible. It's just you gotta do it, you know. Now, granted, it would be cool if it was more like realistic. Like I said, the whole match and the whole tank is just littered with, you know, tanks and stuff like that. That would be cool as well. That would be cool. I remember stuff like that. I remember stuff like that back in the Armor Kill days. We have tank superiority. Oh, you know, the whole map would be filled with like tanks. I've only did like a stream or two of tank superiority because, you know, by the time I started streaming, you know, it was hardly any silvers. But stuff like that, like an Amazon Desert, whatever. Ooh, Armor Shield, crazy. And you're using tanks, I know, behind the cover for your tank, and you get out and fail. Crazy times, folks. Crazy times. My team looks like they got it, so that's good. Fun fact, this pistol can take out these things. Oh, I'm out of ammo, so I can't finish it off.
Mag's empty.
Whoa.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Goodbye, close the cannon. I got paces to be. Oh, is this just? Oh, I take this instead. I think this is an MG. This isn't the SWAT or anything like that. But I take because it has better accuracy.
Mag's empty.
Because I don't got ammo to be taking out this thingy.
Helldivers, never die. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Nice. I let those two finish. Pretty fun fact. Yeah, it's a good fun fact. This is heavy pin, so when you're taking out those artillery or even any like tower, like shooting tower, but mostly like artillery or whatever, just use the pistol. It would take it out within a mag or two, sometimes 3, as you saw right there. Depends on the range. But if you're really close up and get some critical hits, probably take it up in one hit, one mag. Especially if it's already damaged. So if you can't get a good shot on it, just you could take it out. Just with the pistol. At least the one I have. I can't say for other ones. Probably not. I love the frame rate. This is the spot. Okay, this is good.
Reporting to the front.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get in.
Extraction complete.
I know why we shoot each other. Stop killing each other. You're wasting lives. You're wasting lives. I don't care if he shot you. I don't care if your team killed you. Stop wasting lives. It's annoying. If you get mad at team killing, you need to leave. Because why are you team killing? Even if he did it on purpose, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you getting raid baited, my dude? Why are you getting raid baited? Doesn't matter, goes on your record anyway, so. Like accidental team kills is one thing, but doing it on purpose is another thing. Especially in this major order where we have limited lives, bro. Like this is no time to get all petty, you know. It's like, oh, he shot me. It's like, who cares, bro? Who cares? I probably got like team killed like 3 times that match. You know, it's like I didn't even think nothing of it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Kids these days,
You're
bro.
here.
I tell you.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
These kids are too soft.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
1 hour and 37 minutes are left. As estimate time
Orbit synchronized.
into this city is secure. Planet's still got a long way to go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It would be a 5-hour stream. Probably would have been an 8-hour or something stream, but you know, it is what it is. Can't stream all the time. No, no. Alright, let me do this real quick. I just do my normal setup. Because we're in the city, so I'll probably drop the release supply though. Like this is a holdout, so you know, which I haven't done in a long time. I mean, I did it one like earlier today, but like I didn't really count that one because I barely came in. Maybe the first time I do one, I start to finish it. I wrote on time. In the city too, so. But that was so desperate that he shot a RPG at you, low. Makes sense considering how that was a little one-man army. They be doing that. They be shooting RPGs at us. And missing. But sometimes they get that good hit. Sometimes they get that direct hit and you're like, oof, and you jump right into it. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Especially when it happens on stream. Yeah, and you try to dodge it and you end up running right into it. Shame. A shame.
History will remember your deeds this day.
It called its kids in, its people, its kind. No.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
Oh, I slipped and fell. Grenade out. Yeah, I think it's a paramedic, especially back when, especially back in the day, bro. People who just get too, you know, butthurt because of an accidental team kill, so they'll go ahead and do it on purpose. Like, well, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Sending in an eagle.
Stand clear.
Reinforcing.
Not good. Give me this.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Ah, I walked right into that one.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No. There we go. We gotta like hold out someplace. This should be good.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm gonna lie with you. I don't got a lot of ammo though, which is the issue.
Throwing supply beacon.
I hope he's talking to SEAL troops and not me, because as you can see there, buddy, I'm kind of dealing with a lot of stuff right now. Ugh, I hate when this thing runs out. It's so annoying. Let me fix it real quick after I live, because I'm like playing the game right now. Yeah, I'll bring it back real quick. Hopefully it comes back. Come on, load. The game doesn't want to come back. There we go. Threw me off. I had a good run right there, and the game started acting up. The capture code or whatever. I'm still alive, haven't died yet, so I had a good position and I had to leave it because, you know.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Now I'm surrounded because of that incident that just happened.
Allied Disco Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I'm not even in my right position now.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in orbital strike.
Give me.
Dropship. Requesting air.
Get out of there, Orange. I know why you're going over there. I'm throwing a cluster bomb over there.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Nice.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
This is like the worst mission to not die on.
Have been launched.
Reporting here.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Damn. What a crazy one that was. That was intense, bro. caught full coil of you walking into a rocket recorded moment. There was throughout the whole stream. I was probably walking into rockets. I think I was walking to one of the one. You move the street. I go back to see that one. I've been doing that. I've been walking into stuff. I'd be like, oh, I see the rocket, and I walk right into it. Damn. To be honest, if my capture card didn't decide to die on me right there, I would have never lost that position. I would have never lost that position, and I would have been fine.
I knew you had it in you.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Hi. Hi. I think the host left. Yeah, host left. Can't even leave. The current network connection has been severed, especially when it didn't work the first time, because I tried to bring the stream back and it didn't work. And I had to redo it again, and that's what caused me to lose like big time with the stream, because I had to actually like book it. Like if it worked the first time, it would have been fine.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of
What's going on
alien
with my
scum.
computer? But it's not my computer, it's... Well, there's two things. It could be the computer, because this is a different laptop I'm running off of. This laptop is not my laptop, it's someone else's laptop. That was given it to me to... It's a long story. But long story short, I'm temporarily using it as my streaming laptop. But even if it wasn't, and it has a broken HDMI. Long story short, it has a broken HDMI. But long story short, even if I have my normal setup, and I have my main laptop and everything, since I'm dual, I have two laptops running together. You know, it's one's connected to the other, right? But the issue is that it's not my capture code. It's not. It's the Elgato capture code. It's 4K whatever, but it's not fully connected. I don't have it fully connected like it's supposed to have it. I'm running a splitter. Reason why I'm going to a splitter is because I used to stream a lot of PS3, and I still do. I just haven't done it lately. As of lately, because like I said, I used to stream a lot of Battlefield, a lot of zombies, and that'd be on a PS3. How you stream the PS3, you need a splitter, and it was sometimes cut out or whatever, right? Now it's not supposed to cut out, right? It's not supposed to cut out like that only on the PS2 or some kind of HDCP. Because if I do the PS4, I could record the PS4 with HDCP and it would do that same thing where it would cut out. But it's like I turn off HDCP, be fine. But I think it's been messing up, and I've been starting to do that even without HDCP stuff for the PS3. So it could be messing up in general. Maybe the capture card or the splitter just isn't a good signal. And especially with this computer having a busted HDMI, but it still captures the game, but it cannot display on the TV. It's like the worst case scenario for me. I was like, oh, you give me this as a busted HDMI? Like I barely gave it I already have issues with the whole thing going in and out. And the way to fix it, it could be a wiring issue too. Because how I'm able to like neglect it is by stretching out the wires so they have room to grow. And I had it for a while where they didn't do it like that, but I think the wires are like slowly moving, because vibration and all that jazz, movement, So things eventually start slipping, and I have to re-stretch everything. Especially in my room, because my room is like next to the road. And there's a bridge, and there's a whole bunch of semi-trucks that pass by and a bunch of stuff that shake the whole room. So things move all the time in my room. So I gotta like or I have to re-stretch the cords. I just haven't done that in a while to switch the cords. But even if I had both, even if I had my main setup. Oh my god, you hear the game dying? Oh wow, the game audio broke. Speaking of even if I had the remote setup, it would still be doing that. Now I could unplug the splitter and plug everything back into the capture card, like how it's supposed to, and see if that fixes the issue. The only issue is like when I want to play PS3, I have to redo the whole setup all over again. It ain't hard, it's just annoying, so I just keep the splitter there, you know. But I think with a laptop that has a best HDMI, feed it into a splitter, and then feed into it's just, you know what I mean? Just isn't, it's like the worst case scenario, you know. With that issue already being present, you know. And I know how, like I said, I could fix it. It's just stretching out the cord. It's no big deal, but I hate it when it happens on stream because it is annoying. There's days where it won't do it, and then there's days where it does it non-stop. It does it non-stop, so you know, not that much I can really do about it. Or at least it didn't die. Oh, never mind. Then we got left. I'm kind of sticking with the team, which is not my go-to strategy, but hey, in this situation, I kind of don't mind it. Pretty cool. There's not that many objectives left, so I don't mind us sticking together. This way. We gotta go this way. Probably right here. Yeah. Alright, we're good. 2 extraction. Reloading. Oh. Time to run. Ow. Get out of the way. Like, stop right when I'm shooting. Like you stand right there. Where the popper? Where the popper?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Give me this, give me this, give me this. So far, so good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
1 minute, folks. 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm waiting for an automaton to like call in reinforcements so I can throw this orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't want to throw it and then it just, doing, it's someplace else.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I don't think this is the store. I think this is MG. I think they just made more ammo for the MG. Maybe it has 200 ammo.
Coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Orbital inbound. Reloading.
No, this is the MG. It just has extra ammo.
Dropship.
Cause I have to stop. I have to stand still and reload.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
I'm going in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget.
Let's go going.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have
Nicely done.
the medal of the Helldivers.
Ah. Crazy time. Right now in 15 minutes. Right now in 15 minutes. 115, boys. 115. 91%. 0.1. His host is leaving too. Woo. Let me grab my other phone real quick and fix this real quick. Alabama.
Welcome back.
What goes on over there?
Well done.
Ugh,
Always good to have another hero.
I'm bored. Evo, you're never gonna be in for life. It'd be like, my dude's stuck in 10-minute delay purgatory. This dude's like, I just cannot get you to be live, bro. Cannot be the live, bro. The thing is, I don't know what else to say to help you fix it. It just, yeah, I don't know. And you just suck the forever alone. Like I said, I still do respond to your questions, but I do understand, like, hey, this, what you want to do it, like,
The destroyer is mighty,
in the
but
moment.
it's not Super Earth's greatest weapon. No, that is managed democracy. The one thing our enemies can never understand.
If I had all the super credits in the galaxy, I'd try to find some way to convince our enemies to embrace freedom. Maybe print a trillion pamphlets or build a billion interplanetary radio stations. Something to break through whatever propaganda they're feeding them. It's just a pipe dream. You gotta kill them all.
Gotta get them out. Shame. Shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Managed democracy.
Let's see if we can find the lobby.
Freedom.
City is almost liberated.
Choice.
City is
Allied
almost
destroyer
secure,
coordinates
bro.
received. Mission coordinates locked.
Like I said, planet got a long way to go.
Engaging
But
orbital
hey,
thrusters.
we're good. Why is everyone using the redacted like tag, bro? Exactly. I don't. Is that like? I don't know what that is. I've been noticing that like quite a lot lately. It's either cadet or redacted. I'm like, bro, I feel like my mouse is on screen. Just some more HSRs. I gotta check this out too. Let's get this done, folks. Let's get this done.
Allied destroyer.
Allied destroyer.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Actually getting late. I should be doing my infield daily just now around this time.
All the galaxy looks to you for
8, 9 o'clock, you know.
nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I don't do my other dailies, but infield been in the morning. Usually I wait till my Star Wars dailies, you know, cooking later. Nobody trying to get hit. Yeah, no one trying to get hit. Until like afternoon, because that's where like the daily check-in starts. Oh crap, I forgot to log into Uma real quick. Oh, there's Uma Musume. Let me do that real quick. And I have chat off real quick, because I gotta log in before it restarts at 9 o'clock. I went back on my overage, bro. I used to stop doing like 10 gacha games a day, bro. But like, I went back to my overage. I was like, I'm going back. Though I have cut off some, like I don't play these to do that much. I barely have on that. You know. Why can't I? Hey, you know what I later would do? I haven't even done Persona 5X that much since the last time I streamed it. I did a little bit of the dailies on it, but like I couldn't. The game went so bad I never really bothered trying to stick in it. So usually I'm pretty good, but you know, ever since you know, Unfield came out, it really got me like, okay, I'm back on my overage. I'm back on my old ways. Controller, stay with me. I think I could cut this off. I have like an hour left. I just did the front because it was like a free spin you have to do. Free gacha pull. I gotta get out of here real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in the action. City's almost liberated? Yeah, city's almost liberated. I think it's got like an hour left or less, so we should be good. As long as we keep clearing stuff out and doing these side objectives, we'd be good. Unless dying, no dying. This also would help out when it comes to liberation too, because oh my god, the thing went out again. I'll fix it in just a second. This will help out with liberation progress as well, because dying at that also hurts liberation crap stuff, but you know. Progress. Oh my god, I'm trying to fix the capture card real quick. The game. There's so many enemies. Wow. Give me a second. I'm not trying to get killed right now. And I'm stuck on geometry. And oh boy. Here, eat this. One of these days I'll fix it. This is not good. Oh, and I got like 10 seconds to do this. I died. I died because of it. It took too long. Before, here's another thing too. The reason why it's even worse so now is that when it comes to it cutting out, the thing is now I have to unplug the USB that goes into the computer, and that's another issue too. It's also to a splitter. Oh, that's another thing too. But it used to not be like that. Before, like, I would really have to, like, unplug the HDMI or the USB port at all, really. Especially the USB port. I used to just be able to click OBS virtual camera and back to the thing, and it would just work fine. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about, like, disconnect or anything. But now I do have to disconnect the whole thing and plug it back in for it to work, which makes it really difficult when you're trying to play it. Before switching to OBS virtual camera and not, it's fine. Like switching scenes and stuff like that, no big deal. But unplugging things, unplugging it back in is not, you know, something I can easily just do, you know, with one hand. I cannot wait to get a better setup one of these days, bro. Because streaming would be so much easier. And that was a direct hit, and it did not hit. Hello?
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
Not gonna lie, I have big memories of the sky being cyan blue instead of being yellow, blue, or white. Very pretty loud. That's a lot. Yeah. Sky being blue. Why is the sky blue? Why the bird fly? Why does I come? Oh man, Star Wars really got me acting up, bro. Especially Panaconda, bro. It's a nightmare. It's like when someone really asks, like, why do we sleep sometimes, bro? And like, if I always get flashback to like the quote, why does life suffer? It's like, bro, it's like before, like I used to have like people just quick asking that question normally. Now people like, I get flashbacks to Star Wars, bro. Didn't traumatize me. It's like how World at War traumatized me as well. Games that traumatize you. I remember War, and World at War traumatized me. It's mostly just the grenade icon. Because man, oh man, playing that game on veteran. And having the grenades just get spam. Oh boy. Like I'd be cooking up some food, and I just see the grenade icon, and it's like, oh, like just randomly.
Found something. Sample collected.
Damn, we lost this actually. F.
Dropping a ping south, 200 meters.
I hate when people ping like with the veto, like this ping, because sometimes it gets in the way, and I cannot see the objective. Sometimes I could tell like where something at, and I can't tell where something's at, like a like a structure, or if it's my stuff. You know, like I know what I died at. I can see it on the minimap. I don't need you to ping it, because if you ping it, I can't pinpoint where it's at. It's like I get it, you're trying to be helpful, but in the end, you'll be becoming useless and a liability and detriment when doing that. Not all the time though. Sometimes people ping good. But if you ping stuff directly on something, especially if it's my stuff, oh boy. Like, and I can't find it, and I'm trying to pick it up, and there's like 800 dudes shooting at me. Yeah, not good. Not good.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down fortifications.
And I don't mind ping you people pinging objectives when I'm like, you know, doing them. It's just that it's real for like, okay, you're pinging all the objectives, but I'm doing. What are you doing? You know, it's like, what are you doing? Like, quit trying to order me around. I'm doing this because I want to, you know?
You have been a stowaway.
You should be doing something else.
Extract when ready.
People have big self-egos here. And sometimes... It's like, I'm gonna comment. It's like, no, you're not really commending me, but whatever helps see fun out, I guess, so. And most of the time, I don't even know the pinging until, like, if they say something in a chat, you know, or they start spamming it, you know, because I didn't do it right away. That's how, I noticed, you know. And it's like, well, you was commanding me the whole time. I didn't even know. I was doing it because I wanted to. All the side objectives. All the bunkers. No wonder why it was taking too long too. You know, it took a long time. You know, because I was doing it all by myself. It was commanding. And I don't really engage in the, you know, when they talk yapping in chat. But I have had that happen. But like, I just didn't do an objective. Like, in the second they pinged it, and they just don't write a whole paragraph in the chat, and like, damn, bro, chill. It's like, if you got time to complain, you got time to kill. Get back on the front line. Get back on the front line.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
We are in a bubble. Ito di bubble.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Look at that low poly light. Like, look at that square, bro. Look at that square texture.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. 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 20
Reloading.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Whoa. We need a move.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Get in. We got someone to shield.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Important self-lifting question. Are you fanboy for getting sleep? No, I am not. I just like I like girls, my dude. Like women. Like anime, you know. So I just chose my motto. To be honest, here's a fun fact. I have a guy motto. But he looks ugly, cringe, and isn't good. This isn't appealing. The motto I have, well, mostly this motto. I switch mottos real quick. Both of them. Like a switch. Hello. There we go. Both of them are well, like this motto, the girl motto is my mascot. Like it's my mascot of the channel. She's supposed to still be in thumbnails and everything, but I'm not supposed to be using just the mascot. But it is still me. Like the girl version is still me. It's still me. You know, I can flip flop between both, but it's done in like an anime, so it's not like no femboy or trans stuff. None of that. Nothing like that. It's just I like it. You know, I've always had that. I always had like that. You know, that other version. You know, it's just nowadays people will be like, you know, be taking it weirdly, which kind of ruins it. But I still stick with it. But I do have a guy motto. I would like to bring the guy motto back, but I cannot make him look good because I cannot do it. I don't know how to make him look good. So I will have to probably have someone draw and make a motto for that. Because I don't know what kind of style I really want. You know, kind of flip-flopping, and then I can't really pull it off. And it comes out cringe. It just doesn't feel right, you know. So I was like, I'll just settle to something that looks more appealing, you know, rather than something cringe. Because if I look at something and the first thing I see is I want to turn the stream off or not even click on it, like delete it, like not interested or whatever, then that's bad, you know. So I just took with the girl motto instead, you know. But she is supposed to be the mascot of the channel and be really ever used, but I never fixed my guy motto. I once in a while hop on Vaild and mess around, but I can never really find something that sticks. I have an idea, but it just can't be pulled off. But here's the vision, the whole plan was to like slowly include her with more thumbnails or whatever. To be the profile picture of the channel, the background, the thumbnails. But it will always be the guy motto I'll be rocking, you know. But it didn't work out, you know. If you go to my older streams, I did have the guy motto. It's just generic viewer looking. I didn't like it. But I made even my girl motto looked kind of rough back in the day too. But over time, I re-innovated it and, you know, made it better. This motto right now, the one I'm using, the red and black one. They're both red and black one, but this one specifically is still not done. It has like a little streak of like shine to it, reward shine to it still. I wanted to get rid of, but I just never went back to it. Never went back to it. I got lazy and couldn't dig myself back to it, but it's an easy fix. But I kind of want to do it again, you know, make it look better. So I just focus on something that looks equivalent rather than, you know, trying to do something more in line with me, you know. What is more expected, you know. To be honest, most people don't even. I don't really get asked too much of that question with the fanboy issue. So I don't think I'd be like, I know, would that still be categorized as a fanboy? I don't know. And if that would be so categorized, I don't know if we would categorize it still. Maybe so. I don't know. I just do it because I like women.
Calling in orbital strike.
Damn, I blew up that shit.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Thanks for the clarification. No issue, no issue. That's the thing. Like I don't mind answering that question.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Freedom never sleeps.
But like now you know. So that's why you can like you can talk about most things. I don't mind. Because if I was truly like something like that, it would be like, okay, I probably wouldn't even be playing every day or something or bad ever, I have to keep it real, I don't deal with all that political stuff or anything like that. Not on this channel. That's why I didn't really like all that stuff because it kind of ruins the whole fun of like, VTubing and everything. And the whole setup I have, the whole, the vibe I want to go for. Not really vibe, but like the whole, having two different, like, I guess gender matters and switching between both of them. Because now people be like, oh, you just, he's one of those people, In reality, I just like both. I like why not both, I like anime, I like women, why not be, one. Be one for like a few hours. And if I have a guy mad, I guess that's my guy matter, Not to make you beautiful or anything, but people gotta ruin the fun, and but you do not need to be like, careful of your words here because we go all out, Most of the time. Which it has got me into some trouble with some people. Because some people would think like, oh, like are your streams like, like safe spaces or something like that. And I'd be like, this is probably like the worst space. I will go, in most cases I try to not go too crazy. But most of the time, I'd be like, nah, bro. And I have talked to some VTubers, and and one of the issues is like they do not like my type of content, and it's kind of like a culture shock to them, I guess you could say, because I've been playing that older Call of Duty Zombies Battlefield, and they just find that like offensive. Like they really do. Like, oh my, you play like that, It's like I thought she was like one of us or something like that. Nah, bro. It's like, and it wouldn't even be like anything, but they just take it too seriously. You know, like we need some. You know, I thought it was like, you know, it should be like, you know, we all like wouldn't it become political? You know, like I just like playing zombies, so I like playing Battlefield. You know, like you the one that got that idea of like, you know, it being whatever. And to be honest, I don't really mind if, you know, you swing one way or you think of another ideology or whatever, as long as you cool about it. But if you're not cool about it and you gotta like, you know, ruin people's day, then it's an issue, you know. For most cases, I don't really mind at all, you know. But, you know, people take it too seriously and they think one thing and then they realize it's another, and then, you know, in most cases, I'd be fine, you know. I wouldn't mind at all, but those kinds of people, you know, if they think of anything, they just stick with one mindset, even if it's even if it's like a misunderstanding, and then just run with it. Which is a shame, you know. But you know, like we can't just be friends and be different. You know, everyone's gotta follow the same path for some odd reason. I don't know why. But it is what it is. The accent is funny, love. I don't know where my accent came from, to be honest. That is one thing too. I don't know where my accent came from. Like, I could think of a few reasons, but I don't know what it is. Like, I am like Mexican, but like I never spoke Spanish. So I do like say like hola, como esta, and like I do say Spanish words every now and then, but Spanish was never my first language. I never fully learned it. So there was that. I do have like whatchamacallit, not to get too crazy on me, but I do have like, you know, some like here and there, so maybe that was something, you know. The words I hear are very different than the normal person would hear. I don't know where my accent came from, you know. But people always, you know, point that out. And to be honest, when I'm speaking, I speak normally fine. But when I record stuff, I do gotta admit, when I try to record a video or something, and I listen back to it, see if I edit, which I rarely do nowadays. That's why I don't do videos. It's one of the reasons why I live stream. It's actually one of the biggest reasons why I live stream and don't do videos, because I don't like listen to my voice, because I have heard my voice, and sometimes even when I'm listening to a recording that I made, I cannot understand a single word I'm saying, you know. It's like, I say that word like that, it's like, whoa, sounds like I'm like dying, or like I have like a big stuffy nose or something. And I do realize, as the more I talk, the worse it gets. So like as I talk, I start forgetting how to speak more and more, which is kind of weird. So the accent starts to pick up more and more as time goes on. Which I have also realized, like when recording and stuff like that, and I'm like, whoa. That's why I kind of just stick to live streaming, so I don't gotta deal with that. But people do point it out though, and I guess people like it. So if you like it, you don't mind it, that's cool. I find it distracting, but for some it may be pretty interesting, pretty unique. Most of the time, the VTubers is just Gunda bait. I don't mind Gunda bait, but I do know a lot of people do not like Gunda bait stuff. My mother, though, it's not supposed to be Gunda bait. She's supposed to look cool, but I don't mind like Gunda stuff out or whatever on it. But I don't. That's not my content. That is not my content. I have considered a type of content for it, but I never pushed it or I never done it. So, and to be honest, I don't really like feel comfortable doing it. Anything like Guna related, even with my own model, for like Odyssey, you know, maybe in the future for something, but I wouldn't have it as like my main content. And to be honest, I kind of don't like when regular YouTubers do it as well. I don't mind Guna based stuff. I like anime. Don't get me wrong. I've been watching anime for all my life. I don't mind at all. But I do sometimes find it, you know, it gets to a point where it becomes kind of cringe or tiresome or unnecessary, you know, just unnecessary, you know. And just like I could kind of get the, you know, even for me, I've reached like a limit. Like, yeah, this is still a bit too much. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't like when YouTubers like don't sit down and like just stand up, you know, completely. Like, oh, I can't do it because I have a cut off. But they have like the whole body like standing up and everything. Why did you stop me? And you know, they have like nothing on most of the time. You know, and it's like, and they're playing like a single player game too. You know, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to watch your reaction with the game, and your butt is not sitting down. You know, like sit down. You know, like I do not need to see your model. Everyone knows your model. You're one of the biggest YouTubers around. We all seen your model. It's just a default model. It's nothing cool. And even if you was someone, it's still just sit down. I want to watch the game. You know, it's like I want to watch the game. Then they have all these like, you know, it gets up there, you know. Not every VTuber is doing it right, but a lot of be like that, we gotta admit. And for the most cases, I don't mind it, but even when it gets to a point, yeah, I can see why some people get thrown off by it, and at the same time, some do take it too far, and it becomes kind of annoying. Blue might be cooked. Blue made it. Blue made it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And to be honest, I kind of do. It does feel a little bit weirdish when it comes to certain VTubers, even though they were like more real. It's still like, you know. But I don't mind it if it's like a separate channel. If they're doing that stuff on like, you know, Patreon or the Hub or something like that, I don't mind if that's what they do, you know. But it does, I can see it. I can see it getting like a little bit too much, you know. Especially for a normal stream. Like if it's a normal stream, you know. And that's another thing too. For me, I would like someone to look more cooler and be attractive rather than just, you know, it being forced, you know, it being like the main appeal, you know. If it's more natural, you know, and looks better, looks normal, you know, you know, that can be way further, way better than, you know, it being forced or over exaggerated, because at that point, when someone starts complaining about Guna bait, then at that point you can just call out people who are just upset about anime stuff in general. It's just a whole nother topic, you know.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
But that's not my content. And to be honest, it probably would never really be too much because I'm a dude. Most people probably will not go for that. But
destroyer has left squadron.
You know, and like I said, I usually like to keep things kind of grounded. I like to stream the kind of streams I want to stream, which are longer streams, and you know, just playing the games I want to play. You know, I just stream the streams I want to stream, and I stream how I want to, the streams I want to watch. I stream what I want to watch, and how I stream is also how I stream.
Commando operation.
Of how what I want to watch, you know.
Only the most elite of the galaxy.
That's why I don't have like 50 overlays and like, you know, all this crazy stuff, you know, because I like to just keep things simple, you know. I understand. If you don't hate it, yeah. Like I said, I know when it's too much. When I will call it out, you know. Like if it's too much, like sexual stuff going on for certain communities or VTubers being one, like I could call it out. Or it could be, or if it's ruined some, like I don't know about this, you know. Then yeah, I wouldn't mind calling it out. But most of the time, I'm fine with it. I know right now we are in a period where like
Take command of the
we are in a
galaxy's
period where like
liberation.
a lot of people are like anti-Gundam, anti-anime, and it's like anti-freakiness, and I'm like, I don't like, you know, like this is anime, it's always been a thing, you know. You can start debating about other stuff, but you know, it's not, especially when it comes to VTuber, it's not too much of an issue. Especially for those who just do it in their own, you know, their own space, their own websites, their own community, you know, rather it being pushed out on clips or, you know, on YouTube or something like that, or on Twitch. Because when I always hear people who complain about that stuff, they're usually talking about those who already do it in a more private manner or like in an exclusive format, you know, and it's not their everyday streams. You know, it's like those people who do this on their everyday streams, you know, their normal streams. Why you complain about someone who kind of just does it, you know, as like the main thing on their own separate channel? They're out, you know, they're out, you know. Why you complain that, you know, like there's a difference, you know. Because now you're just in a community that you probably shouldn't be, you know. That's like me like I would just talk about this that's like me going to like the Kingdom Hearts community and complaining about it. Like I don't like Disney. Like of course I'm gonna complain about it because I don't like it. But why am I in there complaining about it, you know? Like why am I going over there? But there's nothing wrong complaining about your, you know, opinions. But it's just real that I see people like, you know, that's like they wake up every day thinking about that. Like they live and breathe like hating one thing. And I'm like, why are you here? You know. It's like with the Helldivers community when I was talking about earlier. You know, it was the people who were hating the game 90% of the time. But they wanted to complain about it because it was popular or whatever. It's like, why are you here? It's like I get about one thing, but like at some point you gotta like chill, you know? Gotta chill. Why did he stab me? My purpose? You were in a war on the opposite side, literally. Like it be like that. Like what did you expect? It be like that. Unless he was talking about the time that enemy stabbed me not too long ago. Then I do be saying that. I do be saying stuff like that. Why did you stab me, bro? What kind of stems do you have that create the alarm sound? If you talk about the stems that create the alarm sound, the stems that create the alarm sound is the experimental stems. It's a booster, you have to put the booster on, and if you have the booster, it covers the yellow effect. I create that alarm sound. Sometimes it's louder, sometimes it isn't. But it's the booster, the experimental booster stem. It's a booster. Combine that with the Mirrorfan booster, and you are running for days, bro. I forgot what the Mirrorfan booster was about. The extreme condition. But I've been using these two to like, you know, as my combo. And it helps me get through a lot of things, bro. And I got the light armor medic, so I get fast sprint and I get extra duration because the medic armor. It's light armor, and I get to run for days, super fast, super long, and I get like an extra 2 or 3 seconds or so, and the boost to itself. Plus extra healing. Combine that with the it's a good combo, bro. It's an OP combo. That's why I'm able to survive so long and take so many hits with light armor. And people are like, bro, you got light armor, so I know this is like, bro, lock in. You gotta lock in. I can do it without the experimental stems, but having experimental stems, that's a long way. Goes a long way, big time. Goes a long way. Base. Every base. I try always running this armor set. I have a second armor set. I think it's the red and black one. It's the one with the grenades. I give you 2 extra grenades. I think it's also light armor, or it might be. I don't remember. But I only use that when I'm doing like solo runs, and that's usually if there's like a major order where like you have to kill like a whole bunch of enemies, and I would just use that to sit down like a level difficulty like 6 or something like that, if it's 5 or 6, and just camp on a rock, jump back, and throw a whole bunch of turrets down, and use that as my armor. Because I have extra grenades, and if I be gas grenades, I'll be walking. That's like my other armor set. But that's only for like specific major orders. Most of the time I'm rocking this armor set. And I'm usually using the mirror fan booster or the experimental stem booster. Depends on what's cooking up, you know. But if there's no one using the experimental booster, but also no one using the mirror fan booster, which I forgot what it's called, I might just pick the mirror fan booster because just having extra sprint is fine. Like I don't need the experimental booster. I've been rocking this before the experimental booster came out, and I just missed my shot. But it is useful. If it's like a blitz mission or something, I might just put the experimental booster on. But most of the time, I just stick with the marathon booster. Nice. Hope to get to life.
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dude, if we get the choir version, I think it's called the one with all the singing. If we get the singing version of this song at Cyberstam, bro, it's gonna be insane, bro. Because the singing version of this song is like so amazing, bro. And like I said earlier, the stream, it does play normally, but very, very, very rarely. But yo, if it plays during the Battle of Cyberstan, oh my god, bro, it's gonna go nuts. Or if it just plays when the cyber player, it's just gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, it's funny how you discuss. The decision gets mixed up because I got delayed in chat. The discussion gets mixed up. It makes it for an interesting stream, you know. It makes it for an interesting stream. Ah, no boy. Look out. Rhino's coming in. We need to move. It would be really funny collab if they ever did a Financial Friends collab with this game, with Helldivers. It's just the automaton dropping Rather, always, you know, it's always people make that meme, but it would be actually funny if they did that. The Fazbear, or the armor trying to complete, you know, or battalion. That would just be cool. Even if it's like an April Fools, that would be pretty hilarious. And just make it overpowered. Like that would be amazing. That would be a good collab. Even if it's limited. That would just be hilarious. It's just for one day, bro. Like that's gotta be like I said, that would probably be like an April Fool's update or something, but that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna go this way. Cause I don't know what my teammates are doing. They're doing something. Nice, Namadi. I don't know why you covered your face. Your arm's getting blasted anyways. Ah. Destroyer destroyed. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta go this way now. Boing. Boing. Also, going back to my mother's been acting very weird. This is not how my mother usually acts, but I don't know what's up with my mother. The tracking has just gone really bad. Also, that lag was kind of crazy. To be honest, it's funny because like, one of the issues with my mother is that it can't really track right. The reason why is because I'm using a PS3 camera, so the tracking can get kind of bad. But I'm using like the webcam on my like one of the laptops I'm using. The tracking is so good. It's amazing. My mother has like very good expressions and everything too. It's like, oh, I wish I could use this. So, you know, but I think my camera might be good with that because it's been, my mother's been losing out of traction and everything really as of late, you know, and I don't not know why. I could tweak some things and maybe move the thing around, but it's a lot of testing. And now that I don't have like a second screen to check on that, you know, or like I can't check on my TV to look. I have to look at my laptop. Like off to the side, I can't, you know, I can't see if it's tracking right, you know. I basically have to be streaming to even see, you know, but I can't check in real time. So I could just get a laptop and track it there. So I guess I can still do it. And see if I could get a better positioning. But one of these days I have to buy like a better camera or something. Or maybe get an iPhone and have it connect with that. But it will only be for like tracking stuff. It would not be for use because I do not like iPhones. I like to have the right to my phone. I don't even like Samsung. I don't even have a Samsung phone. Which things are expensive. And they come with no storage. 15 gigabytes, and this was back in big 2020. And it's like, bro, that's the whole operating system. Give me the other one. Give me the non-branded one. I'll take it. Cheaper. Has 300 or has like 100 something storage. Gigabytes. That's all I need. I don't even use all the apps. But I don't want to have to run into a situation where I can't even update the phone. I thought if I got an iPhone. It's just like... Yeah. What's your customization? I like mod my phone. You know? Customization, background changing. Can't do that stuff. I think now you could kind of do all that stuff, but I like to have music on my phone too. Like downloaded. So. And like custom UI and all that does. Oh my god, bro. We might be cooked here. Reloading. Fire away. Waiting for what's his face to get back here. That's a lot of bad reinforcements. There do be a lot of bad reinforcements. They're not that many now, but oh, maybe there is a lot. Oh, get your butt over here, Pink. There's still a bot over there that's alive and well. Not anymore. I'm walking in here. But there's no reason to stay. Hello, let me put some water real quick. It is ugly. There we go. How much progress left? How much progress left? How long do we have left? It shouldn't be too long for now. We have 17 minutes left. 17 minutes left until it's estimate we win this. So one more mission, maybe two. And we're done. This planet, this not planet, but this city will be secure. We got 2 more cities to go through, but at least the city will be done. To be honest, if this was a regular planet, I probably would have been the stream a couple hours ago. It would have been a shorter stream. But since we're so close for the city to be done, I might as well just finish it, you know.
Helldiver.
Helldiver.
Have you on board. I thought we had a lot of planets when I was a kid, but we've settled dozens more since then. A few generations from now,
I don't get it.
the entire Milky Way will be one.
What is it what you do not get? What is it what you don't get? I must know. Hate it.
Back when I was a kid, the local loyalty officer would give us sweets for telling him what was going on with the adults around town. Things they were saying, where they were headed, that sort of stuff. Nice to look back and know you were helping keep everyone safe. Even if...
Let's see if I can find a quick question to do.
Dissidents sow their lies in the smallest of fractions, Helldiver. Stay vigilant.
Alright, we can do this. In and out.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
In and out. We are coming in and we are getting out. I don't even need to put that though. Let's just go with this though. You know, the first time I saw like Hellpods higher than me, you know, 2 of them. First time I've ever seen that. Whoa, that is a lot of enemies. Wow, I got directly hit on that. Coming back in, coach. Coming back in.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Wow, rocket killed me.
You have been a stolen line of frequent. Extract when ready. Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
And he's even, I don't know about this quick.
Stand by for takeoff.
I don't know how quick. This might have been a little bit too quick. It's just this might have been a little bit too quick.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Long climb to liberty. We got like 10 minutes left. I guess I could chill for 10 minutes. It could be quicker. To be honest, I might just chill for 10 minutes. Depends on what this dude's next mission is. Yeah, probably chill for 10 minutes. Because I'm looking at the thing right now, it's at 98.6% as it just turned. That's at 96.7, but it just hit right now 98. It's already at 0.6, so I say, you know, it might be doing pretty good. And usually when it hits around this point, it just kind of skyrockets. By the time you drop in and get started and started with the mission, even if it's like a 10-minute mission, you're already in like 4 minutes left. So I'm gonna just sit here and wait. This is about 10 minutes and 30 seconds left, so we should be fine. It's already at 9.7. And the numbers of hours, everything's going up right now. Everything's going up right now. So, yeah, we got time. We just sit here and watch the victory go. Like I said, the planet still's got a long way to go.
The Galactic War.
The Galactic
a
War.
battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
The planet still's got a long way to go, but we're
Gods
definitely
have this
gonna
world in an iron grip.
make a
Find
good
an
chunk.
opening and break their hold.
It says the mega city is only what city is this? Hold up. This is farther behind. This is further behind. This is outdated. Don't pay attention to this. We already at 98, bro. City's almost done. As far as I know, city's almost done. Area forces presence heavy armor surge. Got info announcement. What's going on here? Delph communication. Ooh. I'll check that out in just a bit. Eight minutes left. Chat. 8 minutes left. Well, we skipped on live. Hello, welcome to the live. Nothing is going on right now. We're just kind of. I'm just waiting here. I'm sitting here waiting for the planet, not a planet, but the city to be done. City should be almost done. This right here says it's 76. That's glitched out. It's not 76.
Choose where to make your stand.
It's at 98.9%, 99%, bro. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for like the next minute or so. Oh, next 5 minutes or so, probably less. Until we reach the planet. I just want to be here and just say it's confirmed. The next city over might be Sensitivity Summit, which I don't know. That one that's over there. And I don't know where that's it's either this city or it's this city. Or it could be this one. There's a few one over here. Ooh. I don't know which one it is. So we went up 6 here and wait. Are we just watching it get later? Yeah, it's getting lit. We're just watching. I'm just watching it. You can't really see too much, and it's kind of different than I usually do. Because if a planet was being liberated, we can like see, like, you know, it like poof disappear, like from like, you know, clickable, like it not be clickable. You could just see it change, but I never done it with a city.
Are remorseless in their expansion.
And
We
this
must
city's
not let this world fall.
and the game's glitched out right now, so it's
We
showing
will
like.
cleanse every
Can you like
plot
shut
of our
up, bro?
fallen
Hold up! Oh my
metropolis.
god, this dude's talking so much. You could see it's obviously stuck at 76 when it's not at 76. So I want to know what happens when a city gets liberated. This is the first time I'm seeing a city get liberated. Like, you know. So I just want to see what happens. And just so I can be here and be like, hey, I was here, you know, until the princess is captured. Like I said, the planet still got ways to go. But I just want to finish the stream with the thing being done. So there's not that much going on. Stream might be over. Look at that, see? It just updated right now, 99.3. It literally just updated. Like as I looked away. Yeah, but the Microsoft was just yapping, bro. He wouldn't shut up. He's kind of harsh now. We got 5 minutes on the dot. 93%. We just lost 38%. What is going on here? Oh, hold up. I wish you could like I could try to put this on, you know, the screen and everything, but I have to like alt tab and everything. I have to set that up. Once I get like a nice to set up, I'll probably set that up and have it, you know, where we can like look at it, you know, together. I gotta set that up. I definitely gotta set that up where we can like look at the map, because you can do this on the website too. You know, you don't gotta do it on the phone. You can do it on the website on the computer, which that's how I make my thumbnails. You know, all my thumbnails come from the Helldivers companion app I make. You know, like that's where I get the background for it. So, but this is the first time I'm seeing a city being liberated. Like, besides the battlefield, but like outside. I wanna look, is it gonna disappear? And is it gonna pop up here when I'm there? It may not do it right away because the game's kinda glitchy. But still, I like to see it in some case. To keep on as an update on the forces reserve, so how many Helldivers we have left for the major order. We are 186 million. Or billion, I think, or is it million? A million, 100 million, 186 million, and we're still at 93%. So ever since I started, we were still at 92%, though it's 93.0% of reserves. So
The city was once a center of commerce. Now it is a center of tyranny.
We are losing about 0.2 Helldivers an hour. Not good. But it could be worse. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left. Like I said, definitely one of these days I'm gonna put this on the screen so we can all see it. Isn't hard to do. I can set that up real quick. But definitely gotta wait, do it. Ooh. Even got the commando missions over here too as well, which is interesting. Now you don't have to do city missions on this plan. You can go ahead and do like regular, like you know, outside terrain. But I was just spamming city missions to help out with the progress on it. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. 1 minute. At 97, 99.7. We're gonna get more Helldivers right now. I wish I could see like the chart of the Helldivers on the city, but I can't do that. I want to know what city's gonna be next. That's my question. It might be sensitivity city. I make my bet. It's at 54 progress, so it might be that, judging by how this looks. So it might be. So it's like at 54%. So we're about to get a good chunk of liberation progress right now. "40 seconds, chat. 40 seconds. I see you in the chat. Spamming them emotes. 30 seconds. It's a queue in 30 seconds, bro. Look at that. It's and the game is at 99. So it's slightly ahead of. 9. We just hit 99. Oh. It says holding for reinforcements. I think it's done. I think we captured it. I think it's captured. And I want to see I'm gonna wait here for another minute or so, and I want to see if the next city opens up, like on the map. I just want to see if the next city opens up on the map. Borg's West is the city we was just on. Borg's West is not fully liberated. Let me check the Discord real quick if everyone now happy. I wonder how the Discord access is being liberated. I'm gonna put my thing in. Yeah, because city's captured. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stream is done. Yeah, stream is done. That is one thing. This is the end of the stream, so it's kind of on the everything's being turned down right now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to know what's the next gonna be unlocked. Now we may have to play. Now going by what I might understand, just reading what this is. The next city doesn't unlock, which is sensitivity city. Or doesn't unlock, it's a 54% liberation. So right now we only have a 44% liberation. So we may have to do regular missions before we can unlock the next city.
Our city must be reclaimed.
So that's my guess. You know, judging by that on the map we see right there, you know, you can see the progress bar and everything, and judging by the app and everything. So regular missions will probably be on the high priorities right now. Probably can't even access Risk West anymore after that amount of time. So
The automatons
it's gonna be interesting. Well, that's the end of the stream. Pretty good stream. I really gotta admit, definitely rough on the edges. Was dying a lot, too much for my liking. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next time. It might be next week. Just a heads up. I might squeeze in one more stream, but I will not be here this weekend. So do keep that in mind. It might actually be a Star Wars stream. It may be Helldivers. It may be a Battlefield stream. It's gonna be one of those 3 games because those 3 games are gonna have our updates. Helldivers because we're doing, you know, the major order, and the anniversary is coming up. Star Wars has its anniversary coming up, new patch, and then Battlefield about to drop the new patch. So definitely next week's gonna be kind of interesting. Gonna be kind of crazy, but don't expect too much streams this week because I'm busy. But I might squeeze in one more before Thursday, because Thursday won't be here. Sorry, Thursday won't be here. So I might squeeze one more, maybe today. What's today's date? It's Wednesday. Maybe I do one more stream. We see. But yeah, don't expect to stream too much into next week.
For another mission, Helldiver?
Just a heads up, so you're not like, oh, when is this still gonna go live? You know? But I do go live late, so just to keep you in the loop. And that's pretty much it for this stream. Nothing much. It was fun chatting. And we are going to Cyberstorm, bro, and it's gonna be insane. I will be streaming the Battle of Cyberstorm as long as nothing pops up. If something pops up, I'm still playing Cyberstorm because I'm taking a laptop with me wherever I need to be. So I'm getting a few rounds in, regardless. So it was fun. It was cool. It was good. It was great. And we got the DSS back. That's a different too.